they look dumb. And
You
it's
know, you
not
know
because
what?
but
You know,
you know,
say something. Well, I'm
well, hold
I'm
on,
a black
sir,
women.
sir,
Hold on, I'm gonna say this.
sir.
Hold on, let me
She
let
she
me
can ready land. She can ready land her plane, bro.
Sir,
She
please
gonna land her
don't
plane.
interrupt me.
let me check what he says. Right,
Well, no, don't do that. That's rude.
right. Well, hold on, you talking for a minute, bro. You slow going.
Okay, since you're so eager to open your mouth and say something, I'm gonna let you. And you're being very rude.
Let me say it. I forget what I'm gonna say. Hold on, hold on. Black women. So,
BLK, women, please.
see what I'm saying? We can't even talk no more. We said it for 90 minutes talk. Y'all don't stand for nothing no more. Sitting down. Can't say no more.
Right.
No more. Y'all stop it.
That
Go.
man, it
Wait,
was
wait, wait.
It's like,
One sec. One sec.
go.
Wait, wait.
right.
One sec, my brother. One sec, my brother. I understand what you're saying, and I understand where you're coming from. However, if you want to continue to have your voice, there are certain guidelines that you have to follow because we don't own this platform. If they shut us down, you have zero
Right.
voice at all. So you have to be strategic and you have to be smart about how you maneuver. I understand your passion and how you feeling, but you have to understand that basic fact. That's all I'm saying. So yes, if we got to say BLK to get our point across, then that's what we say. And if we have to, not use profanity, well, I ask that you don't use profanity on here because it encourages you to use your brain a little bit more. So and to broaden your vocabulary a little bit more. I mean, I'm just hoping that I'm, wait, 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 one sec, bro. I'm just, wait, bro, wait. I wanted to see if that made sense to you. If that makes sense to you. I had Rita Porter up here. You requesting to come back? All right, come on back, Rita Porter. Um, Rita Porter, Rita Porter, Rita Porter. All right, Rita Porter came up. You must have an iPhone. Get that iPhone fixed, girl, and come on back. Q City, I'm gonna give you a timer, and when you start, because I
No, that
want you,
bad.
not you,
Bad.
bro, I'm trying to get a word in, which I'm trying to have a conversation with you, brother, and it's hard to get a word in with your edgewise. Come on,
Be
brother.
like, listen to brain. What y'all needed to hear. He was speaking. So, at the end of the day, check this out. Y'all black women out here wishing Diddy knew everything that he did was bad doing. Everything he did with his slogan line, everything he did with his leg, his liquor label. So people out of business and people bad with no proof law. Look at lethal change. Can take his man down by his head. Ain't nobody standing up for him. These black women out here talk like this.
Yeah, okay, brother.
People go down. Yeah, women saying this stuff. They stand this stuff over. So she feel like the woman got back and teeth. People that they know they just done to beat the girlfriend. To beat the girlfriend. They don't wait that they play jail for everything. Like, I want to see they lose everything. And that's the difference from when I grew up. I was born in the 80s, man. I was 20. Born 80s, yeah. So, I seen 80s and I seen the 90s. Man, we used to support each other, bro. When they trying to get OJ guilty or not, we was down. OJ. What's going on? Kanye talk bad about the joint. The Jays, they shut him down. Shut him all the way down. We ain't shutting people down. Why we ain't standing behind us people? We gonna let Taylor and Puff Daddy go down like this? Why we gonna let these be the only two people that went down over a sex crime. Now we gonna let these people be the first people to ever go down like this. And you rapping them did with all the stuff he did. We see HBO houses and stuff with women. Why we playing games? Women say they do what they gonna do all day. If you live in a big city, you know more than people that live in a small city. I feel it's time for my friend country town. In a big city, it's for women that live better than us do versus. So don't play with me and make me feel like I'm supposed to feel ashamed for her for making it this. Making decisions.
All right.
For these young boys and going down making decisions and making.
All right, my brother. All right. All right, my brother. Let's let somebody else get a chance to speak. All right. Who we got? Who we got? It's- God is good. Did you want to have some input? All right. Well, if anybody want to say something, let me know. But at the end of the
I'm
day,
just gonna finish what I was saying.
okay, come on, Shiny P. I'm going to put you on a timer so you
Anyway,
will not be interrupted.
thanks for that rude interruption. Um, so the last thing I'm gonna say was something you had said. I believe that he gave right before this whole thing blew up. It was a big news thing that he gave a lot of those artists their catalogs back. So I don't know what they could be getting on that end. Um, but I really don't know what they're necessarily going to get out of this whole thing at the end of the day. But um, I don't know if you necessarily have much money to go after.
Are you landing your plane or you still?
No, that's all I want to say.
Okay, let me respond to that. Diddy is very talented, and he still own a lot of masters. He still have a pretty extensive bad boy catalog, and it's worth billions. They know that. So, yes, he still got a lot of money to go after. Uh, allegedly somewhere around half 4 or 500 million dollars. So we don't know really what he's really working with, but what we do know is he's very talented. Almost everything he touched blew up. When Sarat, he blew that up. The De Leon, almost every artist he ever touched, he blew that up, blew them up. So what it's looking like to me is they trying to gangster him. They trying to take everything he's got. See, this is a man with two sons. He's got a daughter. I believe he got three children. I'm not sure. However, what he's doing is trying to pass down generational wealth, and that's how you choke out the black man, the BLK man. If you keep him from passing down that generational wealth and stain his name, then it seems like that's the goal to me, because I just don't see what the evidence is that they're charging him with. I don't see it. And if they had evidence, I believe they would have broadcasted every 5 minutes across the news instead of broadcasting that hotel incident, which he already paid 20, $30 million for, depending on where the source come from. So that was already settled. Why are they still harping on that if they have all this other evidence that they got against him? The thing is, and then I hear a lot of people saying, poor Cassie, poor Cassie. But what a lot of people don't realize is poor Cassie is the one that organized a lot of these freak offs and these events. Cassie is the one who initiated a lot of this stuff.
I'm
Oh, let me welcome you to the panel.
no,
Lorena, welcome to the panel. Where you from?
one thing
Where you where you where you from? Where you from, Lorena?
in the
Where
park
where
case.
where you from? Lorena, where you from?
From New York City, but I live in Atlanta.
I told
Oh,
y'all.
because you sound low.
Do I? What
Yes.
about now? I sound
You sound far away.
do I? God dog it.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. I'll see if I can talk a little closer. All right. Come on, Miss Lorena. You got it.
One thing about me, I mean, duties from my era. I'm 44. Come on, let's be real. So anyway, let's fast forward. And I just came on the conversation, so I have no clue. But we got all y'all conversing. Listen, I've been following this dedication with my vloggers every day. I feel like I'm in the courtroom every day. I agree with the gentleman that was speaking,
Kid
Marcus.
City. Oh, me? Okay.
Wait, wait. You were just speaking, right?
That's me. Yes.
Right. When I came in, you were speaking. I agree. Let this be clear. Yes, we saw the video. Everybody saw the video when he's kicking Cassie. Mind you, the stuff was going on before that. But do y'all even know what was going on before that? Drugs and all the stuff, and like D-Rug, pharmaceuticals or something. D-Rug, right? Pharmaceuticals. So I'm sorry. I'm new to lives. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Pharmaceuticals. So like Marcus said, it got to a point. Cassie was ordering that stuff and ordering men on her own behind Diddy's back. So in my like, get your life, because obviously you liked it. You may have not liked it in the beginning, but you definitely enjoyed it at some point where you liked it enough where you continuously did it without him, without him, without him. Not to say, look, I understand, and I'm a woman, like get it, but like when I hear the stories, like let's be real. That like Marcus said, that's another way to tell another black man that they did it to Bill Cosby first. Who was the one after Bill Cosby? Because while you was talking, I was listening to the man, Bill Cosby, and it was somebody else, and then Diddy.
R. Kelly.
R. Kelly. There you go. R. Kelly. Yes. Right.
Michael Jackson.
Shannon Sharp.
No. Michael Jackson was never convicted. Never.
That's
No.
true. Yeah.
Exactly.
But they targeted him. He was a target. Hey, yeah, thank you.
There you go. Look, that's the industry. Because the industry is all about money. That's a fact. And they know too much about the inside stuff. Hey, look, not wait. Let this be real, please. Ain't none of this making sense to us in the outside world. Like everybody that wants to tell. Before Michael Jackson, lied, he was about to tell a story. He was about to tell everything.
Exactly. And just Kim Porter.
Right, Kim Porter.
He was right. She was right. That's the same thing.
Right. No, every last one of them. When they was getting ready to speak, look at Albie Shaw. But you know what? I know Diddy was like, damn, that didn't work. Because he was about to go. He, but what? That was the situation. Look at God. But at the end of the day, it is what it is.
All
Like,
right, land your plane, sister. So we want to get some more people.
I'm sorry. I just came out. I'm sorry.
All right, thank you for that, though. Thank you for that input,
Yes.
Mr. Jazz. Welcome back, brother Jazz.
Free Diddy.
All right. Good to have you once again, brother. What you got for us?
Man, I'm on a yes and a no about this one, you know? Just my question to you, real quick. For domestic violence?
You can say DV. We don't want to trigger the algorithm.
Yeah, I apologize. Is he for DV?
He's not.
Is he up there for? He's up there for the RICO, right?
Yeah, by himself,
Yes.
a one man Rico. Yeah, imagine that.
Yes.
Now he should be pardoned for the RICO, just like Young Thug was.
Well, I agree with you on that, and I would also like to add that he shouldn't even be convicted in the first place.
There's, he should definitely be pardoned on that. But if there was there specifically for DV, then that would be a whole nother issue.
No, but look, Jazz. This was
Raina, you gotta let him finish. Like nobody disturbed you. It's all right. I'll let her. I'll let her ask her question. What's your question, Lorena?
look. I'm not asking questions. When I tell you, I follow the bloggers, and I feel like I'm in court. Thing is, everything that Diddy is being charged for is federal. And if you notice, the first day he was supposed to go in court, never supposed to be a Cassie situation. And you know what? When they went to court, the first day was Cassie about the beating and all that stuff. But this is what they're doing. The federal court, the federal court is lining up everything, beatings, the witnesses that they got, the hidden witnesses that just come out, all the stuff. They're leading up to just the antics.
Okay.
We hear you say less. We hear you say
All
less.
right.
You know,
Let's
we hear you.
yeah, let's let some other people get their ideas.
Sorry.
Yeah, we got Colorado up here. What you thinking? I know where you at, Colorado. What you thinking? Come on.
All right.
Hey, perfectly.
Well, the court system is messed up, okay? So they got to have facts, right? So what are they going to nail him on? Because, yeah, he's a bad dude, and there's money involved, and there's a lot of players in it. What can they get him on?
Exactly. That's my point exactly. What they gonna get him on?
Because, I mean, you don't have to like him, you don't have to sleep with him, you don't have to live with him. But the court system is messed up. So either facts or facts. What are we going to get him on? I mean, I agree with you, Lorena, so much. So I appreciated everything that you had to say. They can play that video over and over. I'm gonna use bad English. It doesn't matter. What are we gonna get him on?
Not that it doesn't matter, Colorado.
I don't mean I don't
Nothing
I
to
don't
do
mean it
with
doesn't
that.
matter.
That's the thing. No. I'm agreeing with you because you agreeing with me. It has nothing to do with that. And they should have said, we're not gonna talk about that. But the first day one, they brought that up.
No, I
And
agree
we
with
already
you
know how
100%. But the court systems are messed up, right?
it is. I
So
agree.
So what are they gonna get him on? You think?
Wait, hold on. When I tell you I follow the case true and true.
Yeah, me too.
Every day, like I'm in the courtroom.
Okay.
Every day.
I agree.
Let's
Just let
let,
him finish.
we still haven't heard from Lorena. We still haven't heard from everybody. We got
Ask is, what does the panel think?
one sec, Colorado.
Yeah.
Come on, Cindy Blue, you got some input for us?
Oh, sorry. Okay.
So I was going to say, if I don't think it should be pardoned, because if he is to be pardoned, then people like R. Kelly and Cosby should be pardoned too. And also, why does it have to be the famous people? Why cannot be the people, the ordinary people? Why does it only have to be the artists?
I agree with you, Cindy. All I was asking
Well-
is that the court system is messed up, so they got to work it by like a chess game.
Let me answer that.
They're going to be able to take him for.
Okay, one sec, Colorado. Let me answer that.
Colorado,
Wait.
they just
Oh, come on, Lorena. I know you passionate about what you're feeling. But Cindy Blue, the point is that the few people are trying to make is he's not guilty of what they're charged. Well, okay, they haven't shown evidence of him being guilty of what they're charging him with. That's what we're saying, Cindy Blue. If they charged him with DV or beating up Cassie in the hallway, then Yeah, I would look at the video and say, yeah, he's guilty. That's what he's being charged with. He's guilty.
Right.
But that's not what he's being charged with. Let's
That's what I was trying to
let's hear
say
from
to you.
God is good, and then we're gonna go back to Q City. Q City been patient. He been cool.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Come on, God is good. God is good.
First, like I mentioned earlier, he's innocent until proven
Somebody,
guilty.
hold on, there. Somebody need to turn down their TV.
It was her on TV and her on background noise.
Okay.
What up, Mr. Ronald? Just saying what up. Just saying what
Hey,
up.
what's up, Jazz? Okay, Miss God is good. You got it.
Apologies on that. No, I just said my piece. It's not too much on it. I agree with Lorena as well. It's just a lot of other stuff going on.
All right. Thank you for that. Q City, come on, brother. I know you're passionate about your speech, but come on, try to keep it in the timer.
Wow. Right. Like man, stuff that we hearing about this man, we really don't even want to hear. You feel me? We don't even want to know about the stuff that's going on. So we be knowing about this. They're trying to humiliate this man. This man, you go to the liquor store, you see the who you think about? Diddy. Do you know Diddy go to jail for life? Do you know Diddy watch people make money? Do you know that people that make money with bad boys that get money, consider big money or 50% what bad boy make? You know, money. They only want to take 50%. Y'all is about Diddy going down, being a freak, crazy to me. Feel like it's the twilight zone right now. Y'all don't even know no but y'all like, yeah, we need to go to jail. Thing, he was out here making money, sending girls around the country, and money like guns, it's on people. Like after time. You feel me? Y'all here, and them charge this man with like the phone, y'all like it's normal. You ain't saying this yet. He was a domestic. The most domestic
GG, brother.
free. Do whatever you want. Y'all like this young normal.
All right.
Down.
All right. All right. Land your plane, brother. All right.
I agree with you a million percent. But never say something dangerous. Wait to turn, dear. We got wait to turn.
We got perfectly came up. Hey, perfectly.
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
All right.
Ooh, y'all, I'm okay tonight, right? Not really.
Teacher, who have
What turn is it to speak?
it's perfectly. She just came up. She haven't spoke her piece.
What's the topic? Should Trump pardon Diddy if convicted?
Yes.
I don't think he should be convicted. I mean,
There
but
you go.
that's,
Thank
I
you.
mean, not for that. I mean, not for what's what he's in trial for because they have no evidence and they even said that themselves that they're having a hard time trying to get the evidence that they need to convict him. So I think that all of that other stuff needs to be off the
All right. Thank you for that. Perfectly. What about Mr. Ron?
Well, I'm still standing the film on what he's. This is not even halfway over. So far, they hadn't had enough evidence to convict him of what they charged him with. But if the more evidence is in and everything, then I can make a call on what I think.
Okay.
Now it's too early.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Yeah. Hey, can we get some screen taps, y'all? It's a over 100 people here. I know we can get to 50,000 very quickly. Please let's tap that
Give me
screen.
a when you get to that.
Okay, come on, brother.
Oh, if you do. So, Marcus, can I be clear? I just joined the chat. So it's not a conversation where people just talk, and as grown adults, we stop when someone is talking. I don't.
Simply wait your turn. Speak your piece.
No,
Yeah,
I get that, but it don't come off that way.
you
Like,
actually
it don't look
what
like.
one
It
sec,
sounds like I'm in a classroom.
one
Like,
sec.
On this live, you wait your turn to speak your
no,
piece,
yes,
and then everybody else gets their turn, and we don't
right,
interject.
and I'm
It's simple.
I am respectful for that. I am
Thank you.
respectful for that.
Lorena, this is how we do, and
No, that's
we
all
keep
I'm
it.
asking.
But
Thank you. Thank
I'm
you,
trying to
Lorena.
talk to you. I'm trying to talk to you.
But
We
Jazz came in. I was asking you.
okay, all right. Well, way we do it here is we speak whatever we feel. Nobody judges, nobody condescends, nobody talks about people, and we don't cuss at each other. We don't cuss, period. And we keep it short and to the point,
Okay.
so other people can, so other people. All right. So other people can listen. All right. So, Mr. Ronald.
Explain that to me.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh yeah. Much love, much love. Mr. Ronald.
Same here. Okay. This is creator Marcus Maxwell 406. At this time, you can follow him at any time, even during the live, if you would. So to help him achieve his live goals, one way is to hit the gold star to the bottom left of the screen. Also, please share this live with as many people as you possibly can throughout the live so we can bring others in to enjoy the show as we present it. Also, we accept any gift, no matter how big or how small, they are appreciated. We also can let you join the fan club or you can subscribe. If that is too heavy for you, one thing you can do that won't cost a dime, tap the screen. And you can always come back every night at 11 Central PM to watch the show. We thank you all for being here. Back to you, Marcus.
All right. Thank you, people.
Well,
Lovely people. Thank you, Mr. Ron, for that. Yes, sir. Yeah. The more I see this, the more I want to speak out on it. The more I see people talk about how the more I see people feed into the narrative of Diddy this and Diddy that. They even had a saying. I've seen people put false videos out with Diddy supposed to be in a room with another man. I mean, I don't know if he go that way or not. You know why I don't know? Because I haven't seen evidence of it, and so I'm not going to speak on it. So that's all I'm asking. Just let common sense and logic be your leader. Don't feed into that narrative. We got enough negativity on us already as it is. Who we got requesting to come up? Who's this?
Can I interject real quick?
Oh, let's bring Mr. McBride. Come on, Mr. Jazz.
So, I'm not even going to answer the question of should he or should he not. Look at this more so of in a sense, using him to gain our respect in a certain kind of way. Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, that could be.
Like a marketing play. Like, oh, if I free him, I might gain. I don't know if he's going up for voters, if he's going for a third term or not, or whatever it is. But to heighten his approving rating amongst us people by doing this, whether it's positive or negative or not, I think he's doing it. He's just using him in a way. Otherwise, I don't believe he would care.
sir, may I interject real quick?
Come on, Q.
Yeah. Like what he's saying, right? So we feel like they don't have Larry Hoover like that too long, and too long. Like, we know what they doing. They targeting our rap. Like, Trump is just showing life. Trump just showing empathy. You feel me? Ain't nobody else doing it. Obama ain't doing it. Ain't nobody else doing it. Ain't nobody else with power do it. You see Diddy going through what he going through. Ain't one celebrity standing up for him, and nobody standing up for him. So after this, Diddy Oh, you celebrities, go down. I might make videos pushing y'all down. But y'all gonna let this man go down by himself, and y'all ain't gonna say nothing. From Meek Mill to Jay Z, all y'all better hope Trump pardon this man and he get out. 'Cause if this man go down and he go down like the way y'all, the way he can go down, y'all celebrating. People taking everything that man. Y'all celebrating that man, everything that he produced. Ain't no artist make it. He made himself. He a self-made man. Ain't no sex party
Hey,
make
hey,
him. Ain't no parent. No, I'm sorry about that. I don't know how to say it. I'm so sorry. Ain't none of that stuff make him. Y'all feel like he did. We finna show y'all. Hey, you black man that support this man going down. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn. At the end of the day, y'all you black women that got black sons, y'all gonna learn.
all
Y'all don't
right.
let this happen like this. Y'all don't celebrate nothing like this. Y'all don't do it like this. Maybe I need to be a preacher right now. Maybe I need to find a church to talk to. Because right now, preachers that I grew up around, this is hard shit that's going on right now. Yeah, like my grandmama, and you're playing. Hold on, let me say this. My grandmama, my mama, they want to take me to church. It seems like I'm the only one that see the real, what's really going on. So everybody that's telling this man go down. Brother, you got to land your plane. Other people need to stop. Why you man? God damn, man. All right, man, I'm done, man.
All right.
Damn thing, man.
Thank you, brother.
You got the number one gift of us.
All right, perfectly. Of course she did.
So
I
QC
wonder
so
who she
invested,
was
man. I love that
gifting.
energy.
Yeah.
What was that supposed to mean, Mark?
Oh, you heard that?
Second, can I get a word in for just a second?
Come on, Colorado.
Okay, thank you. So I agree with my defense is I agree with the Q City whatever. The only reason is because I'm coming from a law state like yeah, he's a gross dude and he's done horrible things, right? The law system is corrupted. It's corrupted, right? So you've got to go with evidence. So what do you think they're going to get him on, if anything? I'm not saying I believe that he should or should not be. I'm saying if you go to court, you have to like. Do you guys know what I mean? Like,
Why
do I
do you
think
say
do I
why
think he's a sick dude? Yeah.
yeah, yeah, why?
You don't have you
Why do you
don't
say
have
that?
receipts.
Why do you
He's not
say
gonna get
why
he's
do
not
you
gonna get taken for anything.
Colorado?
Take his money and his
Is
women
my mic on? Colorado,
and
why
his
you say
reputation. What? No,
why do you
he's
say
got so many people in his back pocket.
I'm curious, why do you say he's a sick guy? What did he do? Why do you say he's sick? You can unmute. Colorado. Okay. If you're talking, we can't even hear you.
I'm trying.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I probably
okay.
just okay. I think he's a sick dude. I
Why?
think he likes is in the different
Why?
things. Okay, my point is though
Why?
is
Why? Why do you think he's a sick man?
um do I really have to say it all loud? I don't know all the abbreviations for TikTok. I just think if you take him to court, they have to have proof. What are they going to have proof for? Evidence.
Colorado, you are now seeing what it's like to be beat up.
Yeah. Yeah, I just left court on Friday from Denver. So yeah, I get it. So
Doesn't really
what are
matter.
they going to be do?
Hey,
It's gonna be however they want it to.
Exactly. So do you think it's going to be dismissed? Do you
okay,
think they've got something? Because they searching, and
Colorado.
he wasn't served for sorry DV or whatever, and he was charged with what? And then what do you think they're gonna get him on?
Okay. Thank you for that, Colorado. Come on, Mr. McBride.
They're gonna get him on whatever they want to get him on. That's what it is like in the country. I've never seen. I got mixed feelings about this case. We talked on the shows for a time. Um, I just have never seen or heard of a racketeering case just involving one person. Racketeering is a group, and for them to be able to prove racketeering for him is going to see how they can do it. I mean, that's just a group effort. So it's definitely not going to be the fact. Now, other things, that remains to be seen.
That's my point exactly. So,
Don't interrupt him. We didn't interrupt him. Let him go.
oh, I'm sorry.
That remains to be seen. But as I said, he is a wealthy man in America, and as we witnessed over many, 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 many years, um, those are targets on your back. So
So why doesn't everybody get taken down with them?
Colorado, let him land his plane.
uh, just depends on what their complexion is. That's how I'm going to land.
All right. Thank you for that, brother. Who we got? God is good. Did you come? You got some input? God is good. God is good.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. What you got for us?
It's what I said earlier. It's unfortunate. Being BLK in America, you know, even if you are in a position of power or wealth, they'll still get you. It doesn't matter. It's unfortunate for this man. He's going to go down for what did we say? For domestic DV, and what's being put out there to diminish him, his what he does behind closed doors, all his sexual orientation, and that's not. We're trying to belittle this guy. It's really messed up. How I feel personally. But
All
I
right.
just really don't agree with the DV. Because yeah, if the woman did something to you, slap her, whatever, but to beat her and kick her down, it's a little too much.
But he's not charged with that.
That's excuse me, charges.
Yes.
Call him up, whoever that is in the chat. Call him up. Whoever it is, can you silence them? They're telling you to shut up. Talking about shut up, post your rude. Really? You can't come on somebody's live and talk to them any kind of way.
Thank you for that perfectly.
You're welcome. I'm sorry. I apologize, God. No, it's good. Yeah, I landed.
All right. Thank you for that. I'm gonna bring you to the chat. Just come back up when you got some more for us, because I got a lot of people requesting to come up. So who we got here? AG337. All right. AG337. AG. All right. How you doing, brother?
Pretty good. Pretty
Where, where you from?
drivers are playing all the states.
Okay.
I was born in Tennessee, raised in Cali.
All right. From the USA, raised in Cali. All right. How you doing today?
First, so good.
All right.
I'm sitting here reading your to where it is. I would like to only get part of them.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What do you say to people who feel like he's guilty?
Guilty of
Exactly. All right.
percent of them don't even know what the charges are. Don't like a black man. That's racism. So
Yeah, this
let's use BLK for that, please, sir. Sir, say certain things that right now.
yeah, it's all right.
Crazy. Because they don't even know what the charges are. The charges that he's being charged with, I haven't seen no evidence of that, no proof of it. I've heard proof of stuff I don't agree with, but again, it's different.
Thank you for that, brother. Let me welcome Pablo. Pablo. Pablo, we can't even hear you,
All
Pablo.
right.
Oh, okay, there you go. That,
What's out by tapping the screen, please?
where you from, Pablo? Where? Okay, I told you New York is in here deep. Uh, Pablo, you sound a little. You got a little background noise going on. Pablo, it sound like a robot behind you. Yeah.
Okay, now,
All right. Come on. What you got for us?
so, to me, I wouldn't give him the pardon. And the reason why I wouldn't do that, because I think he used his power against his own people. Okay? You saw guys coming out of planes, hurting. Uh, and I think to take advantage of a young man, of his talent, and for you to penetrate a young man just to give him a record deal is disgusting in its own being. I couldn't sell my own brother for nothing, no money in the world. So that's why I don't give him a pardon. Not just for what he's done I mean, he's done a lot of messed up things, but the fact that he hurt so many young men, black young men. I mean,
Yeah.
all
Okay,
kinds
brother.
of people.
Wait. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something real quick. What do you mean penetrate? Who? Where did you get this from?
You know, everybody know how it gets down.
No, no, no. Everybody don't. I don't understand what you're saying.
New York, and I know that he's done a lot of money.
What did he name some? What did he do exactly?
Not just him. I mean, he's just that whole demonic system.
You making a lot of accusations, brother. But where you getting this stuff from?
No, I mean, you can see a lot of these rappers, bro. They talk about it how I mean, if you can't see what's happening, bro, then you're just delusional. Then you ain't got if you ain't got an open mind, if you ain't got a street mind, if you can't see some of these kids are in the hip hop business, and somebody's thing is going off. What's the kid from Philadelphia? Uh, what is he? Meek Mill. Meek Mill, and not just him. A lot of these dudes, man. Some of them even talk about it. Other rappers who got out of it before they got initiated, they talked about how you got to go through certain doors and you got
Who?
to do what you got to do.
Who said that?
Oh, a lot of man. If you never heard of that, bro, I don't know what you're looking at. There's a lot of rappers
Okay.
that talk about it.
All
Some of
right.
them that didn't go for it. They said, "Nah, I'm not going to go
All
through that
right.
door."
Hold on. Hold on. I've
Hey,
asked you.
Marcus on trial for
Yeah.
Marcus.
Yes, sir.
AG337 just became the 29th fan in the fan club.
All right. AG. Now, I want to say, Pablo, I gave you several chances to explain what you meant by first you accused him of penetrating another man. I mean, we haven't seen no evidence of that. Even the people that got him, Cassie, who was closest to him than anybody, never even said that he had got out with another man. So I don't know why you're saying it, but I don't know where you're getting this from. It sounds like you feeding into these other content creators with this false narrative. Yeah, 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 yeah. I tried to. No, 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 no. I can't go with that, bro. You saying. All right. Hold on, bro. You come on back up when you're ready for us. You can't come up here with that saying. Then when you ask them to show receipts, they say, "Oh, if you don't know what's going on, you must be delusional." Man, bro, what is that? What you trying to guilt me into believing you? Come on, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's that stuff. That's that sign language. That's that the need to be right.
Oh, this is what I came on your channel for. I'm your pit bull. Man. Let me just lock on his neck and just come down. People like that come up. Let me get him, man. Please, that's what I came for. I ain't got to talk. I ain't got to talk.
He can hear you.
Come on
He
next.
can hear you. Go ahead, speak your piece,
Let
Q.
me
He
get
can
him.
hear you. He can hear you. Go ahead.
Man is a New York hater, man. Ain't nothing worse than a New York nigga, man. You can't never use that. Nah, I'm saying serious though. New York people always hate. They hate on each other. They've been haters. Nas and Jay Z. They can't come together and make no music. You see, Atlanta came together and they was making music. They did T.I., everybody got on one track together. New York people is nothing but haters. So they gonna figure out a way to hate. This man ain't never seen Diddy do nothing in his life with his own eyes. Talking about we know like Diddy get down. We don't know nothing. You feel me? Like this man took me crazy. So I'm done. That's all I gotta say is that is right. That's Twilight talk right there. We got people talking that ain't never seen nothing, ain't never seen Diddy with their own eyes. Even though they from the same city, still ain't never run across Diddy. They ain't never seen Diddy with no man. Diddy ain't never tried to be a gay dude. So I don't understand why they trying to push this on this man. Like they, like everybody, it's like misery love company. Is you like that? Cause I'm from the man, bro. Diddy, I know. Diddy cool. Diddy a cool. Diddy ain't never acted like he was like that. So if y'all want to say he like that, that's cool. But why do you want to say that? Why do you want him to be like that? You feel what I'm saying? I'm done, coach.
All right, thank you for that, brother. All right, we got yeah, yeah. He was under Jay Z. Now, 50 Cent came out. I said this before. See if y'all get some opinions on this. Why do you think 50 Cent is coming out saying if 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 Diddy is convicted and if Trump considers pardoning Diddy, then 50 Cent is gonna come out and dissuade 47 from pardoning Diddy? Why would he
Can
do that?
can I say something? As a black man, 50 Cent ain't never
BL
stood for
BL BLK, brother.
as a BLK man, Cent ain't never stood up for nothing for me. He said would be Malcolm X. He stood for something for black people, for BLK people. 50 Cent, that's a nobody to us. He's a hater. He's an evil person. He's a demon. So if he, I hope Trump don't listen to him. And why would you even try to like? It's more people to go after. It's way more enemies for our race to go after Diddy. So why is it so important for you to go after a billionaire black man? I'm BLK man. I can't say what I'm sorry. I ain't trying to do this. But why is it so important for 50 Cent? So my BLK people need to look at 50 Cent sideways. Like, why is it so important? When we had Malcolm, we had Martin, we had a lot of people that they took out. Why is it so important for this man that's putting out movies about stuff that's not positive for our race? BMF, Power, Raising Canaan, all that stuff is negative. He never stood for nothing for us. Why is we even taking this man serious? Why don't we, as a people, start looking at that man sideways for the stuff he's doing? Make that man feel a little uncomfortable. Stop celebrating. Stop. 50 said this. Man, 50 is a nobody. He destroyed Ja Rule. He destroyed anybody that he can destroy, but he never destroyed anybody else. And y'all know what I'm talking about when I say anybody else. He never stood for nothing like Kanye. He never stood for nothing. He never took that risk. So we can't listen to him. He, we know what he here to do. We know what 50 here to do. I'm done, coach.
All right, let's bring Bucket P up. Yeah, my man, who was that guy? Pablo coming in like he working for the Freds or something. Come on, bro. Now, F that guy. How would you make that name? Let's see what F that guy got to say. Okay.
Like for real, but that's actually a person.
Yeah, that's his name. F that guy. Nah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't.
You got 3 seconds.
Oh, AGG. Yes. Yeah, let me give AG some airtime. Come on, Mr.
All
AG.
right. I'm here. It's just sad. okay community, as soon as we hear something, immediately we jump on those people, They don't even look at the background of the history of what's going on. He's going, like he was trying to make a BLK party, a political party. He also won a lawsuit against a multi-million world global liquor conglomerate.
De Leon.
So same thing that happened with Cosby. How they wanted his land for oil. They were quick to put you up, but do anything against their narrative, they tear you down real quick. But for the other guy from New York claiming this and claiming that, he can say that with no proof. Okay, community, it seems like it's easy to spread gossip and negativity about us. It's real hard to spread positivity. And I'm not digging that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to land there.
Thank you for that, brother. And they send agents in and amongst the crowd. Don't think they don't do that. Don't put that past them. Just like they did with the Panther Party back in the days, they would send agents among the crowd to start chaos and create.
And one last,
Yeah, they
one last thing on this.
or
I'm
Jazz
looking at
from
that.
Jazz
So,
from Love.
can't name one person who didn't want to go to a big party. Still wanted to go. To include myself. It matter. I like didn't get a chance to go.
All right. Let me welcome F that guy. F that guy. Where you at, F that guy? F that guy. Going once, F that guy. All right, come on back up when you're ready for us, F that guy. Yeah, they send agents. They don't. So if they send agents among the Panther Party to create chaos and spread certain type of seeds amongst the community, don't think they don't send content. 'Cause they got content creators out here too to create these false narratives. I seen a piece of content that was a splice from the TV series Snowfall with two men in the room, and they had Diddy and Meek Mill pictures up there, as if that was them in the room. They average people. I don't think that an average person put that type of content out there. I think they did that. And then there's something else you said about them Bill Cosby and his oil. Yeah, same thing. And it could be, and this is not far fetched, that they put you up there like a sheep. They put you up there and then they shear you down like they do a sheep for the wool. And I think that's what they doing with Diddy right now. They putting the G down on him. They gangstering everything he got. They trying to take him down. They don't want him passing on that generational wealth. Wouldn't perfectly go perfectly and fell off too. Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, we got it's a lot of conspiracy stuff going on. Who we got? Cindy Blue. Cindy Blue.
Living in their room. It's personal business. Yeah. We're worried about the wrong thing.
And you know what? And that's another thing. This guy Pablo, I see you, Pablo, trying to come back up. I might let you back up. I don't know, but let me say what I gotta say first. You come up here with no proof, no evidence. You make me think you one of them people, like you an agent or something. To be honest with you, because that's that agent talk right there. Oh, if you can't see that, you blind. No, bro, we want to see receipts. We want to know how you know this, where you get this information from, because it's false as far as I can see. Until you prove me wrong. These people, man. Pablo. Matter of fact, where Pablo from? Where is he from? Let me where Pablo at?
So, Marcus, when you were talking about
we're talking about 50 Cent.
Uh huh.
People don't realize that, some people that don't realize that this goes back to back in the day, to the 90s when 50 Cent had a problem with Diddy and, tried to blame him or say that he knew something about what happened to Notorious. So, he has carried this on and has brought things up on Diddy forever and forever and forever. And for Pablo to come up here and just talk about um whatever this man's sexual life is, that's not even what he's on trial for. So all of that stuff that you try to bring up is just irrelevant. It doesn't even, it doesn't even matter. I'm sure a lot of us have skeletons in the closet that, we don't talk about. That's not, and people are saying, well, he's guilty. He needs to be, he needs to go to prison. But where's the proof? Where's the proof? Because that's not what he's on trial for. You guys need to look up what he's on trial for before you react and before you just judge him on certain things, because this is not what he's guilty of. Yes, he's done some bad things, so they say, but that's not what he's on trial for in our land.
Thank you for that perfectly. And stop just and don't just come up here explaining stuff and just saying stuff that's not true. You can't even prove.
We'll give you an example. Remember when 50 Cent came out a while back and he was trying to get all clothes for 50, and he said, "Hey, 50, let me take you shopping." And he looked at him, he said, "What you mean? Grown ass man. See the difference between your y'all trying to cover up."
Hey, Pablo,
Yeah.
Pablo,
Finish.
where you from, Pablo?
From New York, bro. I'm from
Where your people? Where your parents?
Brooklyn, Puerto Rico.
Oh, there we
No,
go. There we go.
Francie from the South, Puerto Rico. My mother's black. My dad's Puerto Rican.
All
Hey,
right, there we go.
but I'm gonna say to you, and it doesn't matter where you come from.
Yeah, yeah. It's just it influence your thinking.
You don't have
No, that's the thinking.
something you don't have. You're in your
No,
emotion.
no, you're not. You and your emotions, brother. That's why you saying stuff you can't prove.
Where you
That's why you saying stuff you can't prove because you and your emotions. That's something females do. We expect women to do that. Men don't do that. We are logical. You're not coming with facts. You coming with what you feel and what you think you see and with what your daddy probably taught you. Yeah, he coming. I thought that's why I said, where's he from? He ain't no BL. He ain't no foundational BLK man. I knew it was something wrong with him. I knew he was an infiltrator. You're an infiltrator. You probably got a badge too. We got to watch these people, man. They among us. They're among us. You got to be mindful of it. Stay out here. Yeah, you let them talk long. Exactly. Yeah, because he's losing his argument. Because he's losing his case. He don't know what else to say. That's what a female do. So they go to the emotional side and they try to accuse you of what they're doing. Yeah, I just asked you for receipts, and you can't even answer that. Oh, bro. Yeah, yeah, Pablo, you'll be all right. Get your mind right. But yeah, yeah, I don't see where. The only thing I'm saying is there's no evidence. Where's the evidence of what? I mean, you don't have to like the man, but he's not guilty. Well, I don't see the evidence of him being guilty of what they're charging him with. These prosecutors don't think that it's one or two lawyers. They have 20, 30 lawyers for the prosecution against this man that's been building a case against him for the last 8 months. And the best they could come up with is the incident with Cassie in the elevator. That's they star witness.
Something.
The Rico case.
Something.
Your TV is on. Your TV is on, bro. Oh, that's your lady. Oh, okay.
Like, listen, I've never seen nobody get charged with charges like this in their life.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Back in the day, they charged Jack Johnson. They did Jack Johnson the same way because he was with too many white tea women.
I've never seen nobody else, no other race, no Mexican, no YT person. I ain't never seen nobody get charged like this in their life. And then this is new type of charges for the Fed. They didn't made these new type of ways to be able to bring you down on these type of charges. And y'all watching this, and y'all celebrate. Man, I'm in the twilight zone right now, bro. I feel like I must have passed away 2020 and woke up. Like after you pass away, you think you just going to the grave. No, you just going to another world. Like I feel like I'm from another dimension. Like I ain't never been around no people that even think like this. You feel me? So it's like, oh, it's different type of people. Right now, we used to criticize people for remember back in the day they talk about a rapper that his testimony, show his paperwork, that he snitched and all that. Now we got people that profited just like a little kid that grew up in the hood and chose to do stuff to make money. And then he get caught and he go to jail for making that decision to do whatever he did to make some money, right? We see them people, ain't nobody ever stood up for them. But we see people standing up for these people, these grown people that wanted to party. I ain't talking about that wanted to work. They was partying, having fun, enjoying themselves. Grown up, making grown up decisions. 18 is grown. When did 18 become minor? When
All
did a
right.
22, 21-year-old Cassie become a woman that ain't mature? We always knew that women was more mature than men. Women, that's the same. In my world, that was the same. Women is mature. Women is smart. Women, man, I don't look at my women as dumb. If I raise my daughter 18 years and she decided to get with a dude like P Diddy,
How old is Cass?
everything that she decided to do 38 years old was her decision. It's not no empathy. Ain't no if she go out there and and knife somebody. I don't know how to say it on TikTok.
Poke.
Smurder somebody. She got to go through that. I might have to pay for her commissary, give her money and stuff. But she got to deal with. She got to stand behind her work. When did a woman become unconscious of what she do? No liability what she do. When did a woman that's on the corner right now not be responsible for being on the corner?
All right. Brother. Q. Oh, let's see what this is. Diddy is 55. Cassie is 38. That's about.
That's the rub that showed the text message. Where she was saying that, yeah, she wants to do it again. Yeah, she liked it. She had fun.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah. She enjoyed. She initiated it. Diddy 55 years old. She's 38. That's 17-year difference.
Women in the world, Diddy chose her. So she must have been a special woman. She must have been somebody that was down for the cause and down for the team. Y'all looking at her like she just some innocent person when she left the dude that she was with before Diddy, introduced her to Diddy, before Diddy. She left Diddy for a dude that Diddy was paying to train her. So you think she just some innocent person? What if a man that you was with, you a rich woman, and you introduce your man to a personal trainer, he get a female personal trainer, and she end up marrying her. You know what I mean? He end up marrying her for over you. You gonna look at her like that man is shiesty. You feel me? So don't be thinking it's innocent. That's his story. That shit don't even make sense to me. It don't add up. You can't use profanity. This is shit. Now come on now, y'all. Stand for something. A grown man talking to
It's
grown
not our
men.
platform, fuck grown man.
Nah, man.
It's not our
All right, man. God, leave, man. God, can you come in when I do make a point and say something like, yeah, you right? Can you say that sometime? Other than come in when I'm wrong all the time? See, that's what you always good for doing. Criticize. No, I'm saying that's what we always good for doing though. Standing for their people. Standing for them. Don't stand for me. Don't say, bro, I understand where you come from. But and sometimes agree with what I'm saying. You ain't never agree with nothing I said since I've been talking. When you came in, I know you don't. You only have to for them people. And that's where we at right now. And that's why Diddy going through what he got to go through. That's why Diddy going through what he got to go through. Because we got people over here celebrating this man going down. You celebrating these people, and you representing these people, and you like a bodyguard for these people.
Hold on one
Q
second,
City.
City.
Q City. Q City.
Come on, perfect.
Please calm down. Mr. Ronald is the moderator in this chat. But tell Mr. Ronald. I'm just going to tell Mr. Ronald. Well, okay. Because you really can be dismissed if you can't be respectful. This is a respectful platform. We're trying to keep it that way. So if you're used to being on platforms that speak in that manner, then this may not be the place for you. And I'm saying that nicely. We don't get on here and name call. If Mr. Ronald does not agree with you, he just doesn't agree with you. I didn't call Miss Ronald no name or nothing. All I said was I was talking. Was one of those people. No, he coming through. I didn't say nothing though. Part, I'm trying to be nice. This is not your live. Period. Respect the panel or don't come.
Thank you, perfect. We got Lil Jump. Lil Jump. Lil Jump. Going once, Lil Jump. Am I saying it right? Have my mic on? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, Lil Jump. You got that? See, y'all with these iPhones, man. Y'all gotta. Did he? Oh, well, I'll bring you back up when you're ready for his little jump. He probably not sure that iPhone is doing the thing for him. Okay, Nikki, oh wow, come on with these names, y'all. Cassie was Cassie was broke with no talent. She saw Diddy as a come up. This is what I'm paraphrasing. This is what I'm thinking she's saying. She probably did that speak to text. She saw Diddy as a come up. It was a scheme all the time. That's probably true. Alexis, why are you so aggressive? Why are you for Diddy? Makes sense now. Well, that's him being aggressive and being for Diddy is two different things. I'm for truth and justice, Alexis. And the truth is, they have little to no evidence against him. You're welcome to come up and show us some evidence, Alexis. I'll be happy to hear it and listen to it.
Because I want to get him. Stuff they didn't even bring up. You can charge them. So it's all of kids like smoking mirrors. Something to keep our attention off of what's really going on in this country. Character assassination. They said Justin Bieber, Usher, Jay-Z, Meek Mills, a whole bunch of celebrities finna go down. They said all kind of stuff. Ain't none of that stuff coming out. And these people that's been listening to all this all this time is still being fooled. And they still running with the narrative. My best friend, hold on, one of my best friends from high school, I had to cut him off. He told me, nigga, you like Diddy.
You cannot use that word. I told you.
He said, man, you like Diddy. He said, I'm looking at you sideways. And I said, man, I'm looking at you sideways. And then he started sending me videos. I said, that's AI generated videos. I know about AI generated videos. I can make I make AI generated videos. I'm studying AI right now. It's one of my goals to learn it so I can recognize it. These all these propaganda videos about Diddy. Diddy and Meek Mills was caught in the room together, and then they showing and they're like people don't even know if it's real or not, and they running with it. Diddy did Tupac. Suge Knight is online right now saying that Diddy had nothing to do with Tupac. He more investigated than Snoop Dogg having something to do with it. So all these allegations that they putting online and people is making videos getting 100,000 views on it, algorithm is working with that type of knowledge and we don't recognize it. We so stupid and we just so dumb as a
Okay, bro.
BLK race that we just
All right. Thank you
ready
for
to
that, bro.
prosecute.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that, bro. I had to land your plane and go ahead. I mean, I appreciate your passion, but you don't know how to control your aggression, and it's disrupting things. Yeah, yeah.
Camaro was really so far more things affecting our goes to jail, he go to jail, and he gets don't hurt. It's not gonna hurt 90.9.
Okay. Well, I think it's a iconic type of situation where we take down the biggest one to show the rest of y'all don't get out of line because this is
I
what
agree
we
with
can
that.
do. You know, that's what it looks like to me. It looks like a yeah, yeah, and plus it's a big money grab at the same time. They wanted to. It's entertainment. I can go with that too. Yeah, yeah. It's they really wanna do him in. It's some people that's really out, and then we gotta understand the system that we are part of. This country, the system that we under, the history of this country has never been good for us.
All right. One thing.
Not even when we rise up and don't think this is not connected to the Rosewoods and these BLK Wall Street towns and cities that we come up with that we've known.
Yeah, like you said, you were trying to create political. Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah, yeah,
What a lot of people don't understand and realize, stuff been saying happened, it's over a decade. So for a whole decade and plus, no one has nothing to say.
yeah. But I don't understand. I mean, the okay, he may be a freak or freak off parties or whatever, but that's not illegal. What did he do that was illegal? They keep talking about the baby oil. It's not illegal to own baby oil. It's
I think probably, and I have friends think they were too free.
oh wow, yeah. Look at perfectly. What you got perfectly?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you hear me yawning?
Yeah.
That's what I
Thought I was on mute. I did not know I was yawning that loud.
do y'all me, or is there a pattern? Are these young BLK men controlling or not taking care of their business? Because I can't call the lawsuits frivolous because I don't know if they've happened the way these young women are charging them or not. But we starting to have one after the other after the other after the other. What is going on?
You mean what do you mean?
Like
Like the Shannon Sharp or
you got Stephen Williams. Now he's just being more exposed. What's being more exposed? This thing and like to keep our minds distracted, but also on the second hand to show them even take down the work when they want to. Donna Rand just became the 30th fan in the fan club.
All right.
These women that irresponsible to let themselves out there in the open like that, or is these things really happening?
You know what? Oh, go ahead, brother.
Just with Stan Williamson, they went back to 2018. 6 years ago.
I would say it's a combination of things. Or is it these women just being opportunists? Because it could be a situation where an attorney or somebody approaching these women, look, if you do this, this is what we can get for you. All you got to do is do this, and they coach her on how to maneuver and what to do with this man to get him in that position. Look at Shannon Sharp, she was coached and he got played.
He was coached. Was coached.
Yeah, the young lady was coached. Yeah. Did I say he was coached or she was coached? I thought I said.
He was coached.
No,
So
yeah, I meant to say she was coached by, I'm going to say by Busby for one. Uh,
when the Steelers can't believe in themselves. I
mhm.
mean, you a woman and playing around like this, playing around, even a jacket on it, or a raincoat on it, whatever you want to call it, slinging around, man, like they're irresponsible teenagers. These guys have dollars, and they're the type of guys that when their career is over in whatever perspective profession that they're in, they end up broke within 5 years because they can't pay the child support or whatever the case may be. Yeah. It's hard to say because I mean, we go after what we visually like. What well, opportunities for what they like to see and what's going to give them. So what's going to again, it's being mixed with wealth. Do anything legal, but again, it's the downfall of what you pray for, or what you pray for, but what attracted. But aging, check this out. Any class of woman can put herself on that website that Shannon Sharp made. They could be trailers. They could be anything. Anything. So why would you even deal with somebody like that? Okay, like in my eyes, there's two types of women. There's one you show the daddy, and that you take home the mama. Two different types. So a lot of times they're dealing with the ones that you would show the daddy, but don't, they're not dealing with the ones that you would take home the mama.
That's interesting.
She was, right? She was
Hey,
20 years old.
hey, Nikki, Nikki D's.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
So excuse me.
oh, okay. Where you from? I thought you was okay. Where you from, brother?
I'm actually from Virginia.
All right, Virginia in the house. Okay. Now, what you got for us? You were saying she was a baby.
I mean, well, he went out. Well, can't tell a man how to choose. See, a lot of times, man, with that wealth and power, you have no restrictions because it's nobody really love you and care about you to say, hey, man, you trip, slow down. Hey, young lady, whoever. When you got that kind of power, you're like, hear and know. You don't have people around you. I'm not saying not do what you like to do, but I guarantee you, Diddy sitting in that cell, Shannon sitting wherever he's sitting, thinking and thought they trust these people. See, that's the thing. Just because people do what you say, don't mean they love you like they say or used to be done with you. You understand what I'm saying? You might have three friends your whole life. If that.
So
A lot
what?
of times you get You associate yourself with people. You flaunt your wealth and your power, and you assume people love you the way you present yourself, and that's not the case.
So do you think
These
he's
are,
guilty?
you know what the
Is
funny
he? Is he
thing?
what,
Three people sat on that stand, really testifying them in a federal case, and referred to love. They referred to loving them and
yeah, but is he?
being
Is he guilty of what they saying? Is it? And do you think he's guilty?
not even close. No, sir. He's not guilty of that at all.
Okay.
He should be. He has an attorney. He has powerful attorneys. And see, another one thing, and I'll shut up quick. The feds are used to coming at you with a bunch of nonsense to intimidate you, running into your house, destroying your image on the street. You know what I mean? Public opinion. Because your jury pool's messed up. Once you say you're a monster, once that tape come out, now they got the big thing they want. They want the intimidation factor. Then they come with the 15-year plea. He refuses it. And then he goes to trial. Because see, they're not used to guys, especially guys that look like him with long money, powerful attorneys. That's the thing. See, the feds, people keep saying, oh, well, the feds wouldn't come at you. They got a 90% conviction rate. Sure, they do, because they're used to dealing with people that don't have long money. People who eventually cop out. Intimidate you with a life sentence or whatever, and you cop out to 20 years. It's a game that the feds run. Go back and look at it. When they started RICO had nothing to do with uh, any other group of people but Italians. It was meant for the mob and for the mafia, what do you call it, racketeering and all that type of stuff. Nothing to do with any other group of people. It's specific for that one group. Now all of a sudden they use it on BLK guys and the the illegal stuff. But what they did with him, listen, man, you got a RICO case with one man. You got a case that got to show that they made profit off of this so-called interstate connection situation. That's the thing, the points of the case and the truth. We can get gossip because we like gossip. We want to hear what somebody said and girl, did you hear that nonsense? The actual facts of the case, what it takes to convict on that case. See what they do when you have an attorney with the feds, they
Land your
give you
plane, brother.
file a motion of discovery. When they file a motion of discovery, you don't never have to tell no defendant what they're coming at you with. They know, but then they give you not in total detail to let you know generally whatever it is they're coming at you with. So you know it by your.
All right, thank you, brother. I had to land your plane, man. You was kind of going on it, and
Can we tap the screen, please? We don't have anybody tapping. Please, let's not tap the screen.
100 people in here. Come on, y'all. We can get to we should be at 50,000 by now already. Come on, y'all. Miss Gina.
So good morning,
Hey,
everybody. Yeah, good morning.
hey,
Hello,
Miss
Miss
Gina.
Gina.
Good morning, panel.
All right.
Thank you.
Hi.
Good morning.
Hey, hello there.
What you got for us, Miss Gina?
Well, I have quite a few thoughts, but I'm just going to share one. The feds had to come after. They're going to come after who they they're getting too big for their britches, as old folks used to say. They have to. They have to break you down. I think you heard that earlier in the conversation. They have to let us know. Just you can't hang with this. You don't need to be here. And I heard on another post or something when they were talking about the trial, when the news reporter was talking about trial and mentioned who had he must have really made somebody mad for them to come after him like that. You know, he must really, feed somebody off in order for them to come after him that way. Because he wouldn't nobody known about no baby oil, no nothing. You are right. You're absolutely right. There's no seeing it buying baby oil and the lube and the glide and all of that. There's no sin in that. And what you do with it, there's no sin. If you have it behind your closed doors, there's no sin in that. But if you are going to upset someone and you think you've gotten a little bit better, they have to cut you down. And yes, it can be years and years of in jail or whatever. The feds will get you and all that kind of stuff. Yes, that's their whole point. I gotta show you. I gotta teach you a lesson. It's not about it really doesn't have anything about guilty or innocence at this point. It's about we still gotta teach you a lesson. Yes, we'll buy all your money in this. We'll do all of that and still teach you a lesson. That's the main thing I want to share. Thank you.
Ma'am, you're correct. Pain and faith has the number one gift. That's
All right. Thank you for that, Miss Gina. All right. Oh, you,
Okay, I'm on the bed.
good night, Miss Gina. Always good to have you. Come on back. All right, Lynn. Lynn, how you doing, Lynn?
I'm okay.
Welcome to the panel, Lynn.
Thank you.
Where you from, Lynn? Where you from?
From Flint, Michigan.
Michigan. All right.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
from Michigan, and I don't know this city thing. It's like the Dawn lady. She really blew her testimony. I mean, it just was full of potholes on cross. She didn't do so well. However, they're not trying him on the Cassie issues. That's past the statute of limitations. But her testimony of how he treated her, have others to come forward and verify everything she said. So I don't know if the RICO charges are going to stick. But hey, I don't know, family. I don't have a dog in this fight. I just hope that the victims are compensated some way and can heal and go forward. That's all.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Let's welcome Donna. Wait, what's your name?
Rand.
Donna Rand 505. How you been? How you doing?
Doing fine. I'm from Houston, Texas.
Houston, Texas.
From Houston. I'm from LA. Been here for 20 years.
All right. All right. How you doing? What you got for us?
Well, I'm just conflicted because I believe he has mistreated people, but I believe that this case is absurd. That we're hearing a domestic violence case, and they're putting the wrong charges on him just so that they can make it really big and take him down, because I do think he could off somebody. But, that's just my take on it. And I don't want to say, well, they need to let him off because he did do dirty stuff to people, but I don't think at this level. You can understand what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, whatever he may or may not have done, can we tap the screen, y'all, and get to 50K, please? Whatever he may not have done, or whether people like him or don't like him, I will say that I haven't seen evidence of him being guilty of what they're charging him with. And that's
what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's the main point that I'm driving home, because if you got 30 attorneys against this man, boxes of evidence, and it's been 8 months, and the best you can come up with is Cassie in the hotel incident that was already settled, and 1,000 bottles of baby oil, and a bunch of allegations that have not been proven to be true. If that's the best you got, then it makes me look like it looks like it's a conspiracy to me.
I wish I
It's a witch hunt, yes. It's a money grab. That bad boy catalog, somebody wants it. It's worth billions. They want to keep him from passing that generational wealth. That's a good way to choke out the BLK man.
Wow. I think about that.
Yes, this is how we choke him out. we shut that cut that faucet off because he's got sons. He's got a daughter. I think he's got one or two daughters, twins, and he's giving them the game. So that's Diddy times 4, and you continue to multiply that. So yeah, if they can,
Burning
yeah,
down Oklahoma Black Wall Street.
there you go. There you go. That's all I want people to see. This is the bigger picture. This is what they doing. This is how they play the game. They dirty. They play the game real dirty. And we know they play the game dirty. You got to look at the history of this country. Don't think that one don't have nothing to do with the other because this is the same system that we under. The same system that did us the way they did us is the same system that's going after this man. It's not different. You gone, Cindy Blue? All right, Cindy Blue. I know it's about 10 o'clock where you at. What time is it where you at, Cindy Blue?
It's 8 a.m.
Sunday morning. All right. All right. Always a pleasure, Cindy Blue.
All right.
Talk to you later. All right. So yeah, that's what that is. Yeah.
Dickinson says she like your live, but she hope you never own a jewelry.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think thank you, Janice. Okay. Why? Nikki, you gone? All right, Nikki. Have a good evening. I know it's late, y'all, but this is how we do it. We the late night tap in people. I have no bill. Let's see what this is. I have no bills TV. I have no, y'all have some interesting names, some of y'all. I have no bills TV. I have no bills TV. You muted yourself. You are
I'm trying to catch up on what you're talking.
Oh, okay. Well, you see, okay. Well, do you think Diddy should be convicted?
It's a good question. Um, I don't know if he should or shouldn't, but I agree with you on the federal prosecution of it. Because when the feds go after the case, it's not about, in the case of Diddy, all these sexual allegations, trafficking, and all this other stuff. Feds are basically going on after his wealth, cash flow. And the general public at large doesn't realize that. If you look at any high profile federal case, typically they're going after seizing asset.
Hey, brother, say the three-letter case because when you say the same word over and over, it triggers. It's triggering. So be mindful of certain words like BLK. I say that. The three-letter people, the smexual. Yeah, be mindful of the words you say because they triggering. And this is not.
I'm trying to figure out what words it's so perfect. I got number one.
All right, thank you perfectly. Let me do this. Recognize perfectly directed. Okay, you said you're trying to figure out what words you said.
What words that's
Well, like I said, you said those three letters, those three-letter people. If you can understand what I'm saying, the three-letter people.
Oh, okay, I
All
get
right, and then when you
wait. In a
and then
high profile legal,
and then you said smexual, be mindful of that.
okay,
Be
you're right.
mindful.
Let's think about what I said.
There you go.
Let me
That's what,
adjust my.
this one of those panels. This one of those panels, man. And you got to put your
When
thinking cap on.
profile legal case,
Hmm.
in this country, typically it's based on seizing assets. So in order to do that, they character assassinate. But it's at the end of the day, in the beginning of the day, for certain people, they're going after financial assets. So that why he, know, that's the goal. That's the target of this lawsuit. Going after financial assets. That's the bottom line.
To break him. All right. That sounds like that's pretty much on point. Yeah. Come on.
Appreciate your line. Appreciate you, Mr. Ronald. Morning. Great. Appreciate you.
Hey,
All right.
yeah. 11 p.m.
With my notifications.
All right.
All right.
All right, brother. 11 p.m. Central every night. All right. Good night, brother. Diamond. Donnie. Wait. Uh, Donna. Donna Rand.
Yes.
What you got, Donna Rand? What's on your mind?
Well, I've already talked to you, and I just said, you know, I agree with you said about you the one who said that it's like burning down Oklahoma. You can't on Black Wall Street when you're dealing with P. Diddy. He has a lot of generational wealth to pass on, and they're trying to cut those, that water off. And I agree with you said.
All right. Thank you for that.
I
You
look
got.
at it from a different perspective now that you said that.
All right. Thank you. You got TV on or something in the background.
Oh, let me turn it off. I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, Frenchie was out there a while ago. I don't know what happened.
Worse.
Yeah. Frenchie. Oh no, she be doing things. She be moving on.
Yes.
You see, and he was.
Yeah, he was earlier. Oh, I see Hershey. Hey, Hershey. There she go. Who else we got out there? All right. But yeah, that's what that is. They trying to choke him out. They won't. I don't know if they purposely fatten you up to shear you down. You know how you let a sheep grow its wool out? Let the sheep grow the wool nice and woolly, and then you take the shears and you shear it on down, and you use it for what you want to use it for. Kind of like with the even with the well, I don't want to get too far fetched with it, but how they can put you in certain positions and then take you down once they done with you. So yeah, yeah, this man, I don't see the evidence. And that guy, who was that guy to Puerto Rico? What did he say his name was? Fabio? What that brother say his name was, Ronald?
Here in the screen.
True.
Right.
Yeah, see, that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a
Clowns on the
yeah. That's what makes the world go round, all the different colors.
McBride, you awake up there?
Somebody wanted to hear from you, McBride. They asked who you were up there in the corner. Just saying,
I wasn't gonna answer for you. I was gonna let you answer.
And then 50 Cent, from what I understand, some female that 50 used to mess with, Diddy end up messing with. I don't know if that's the case or if 50 is just a troll. Why is he going so hard at trying to take Diddy down, or going so hard at being supportive of taking Diddy down? That's the part I don't understand.
I think 50 is just a clone, period. So,
You said a clone or a clown?
clown. He just likes to clown. He's just a very negative person to me.
Oh,
I like his music, I like his business, but things he does to other black men, I don't like it.
that's a good point, actually. Yeah, yeah. I don't see what he's done that's so productive to the community. I heard 50 Cent say one time, I tried to find that footage, I wasn't able to find it, but it's not because I didn't look for it. I heard 50 Cent say they don't like you to own things. And he was speaking on Puffy and Puffy's demand to have ownership in De Leon. That's the only BLK man that I've ever known to own his own liquor on that level, and that would have put him on a totally different plane. And then he was saying that he was going to start our BLK party. Not only did he say it, but he said he was going to finance it with his own money. And the things he used to say, Puffy have said, don't think because I got this type of money that I don't experience racism. I'm still on the block. He said that. So he stayed, uh, to me, hearing him talk like that, it looks like he stayed connected to the streets, or stayed connected to his roots, should I say, not the streets. 50 Cent is connected to the streets. Puffy stayed connected to his roots, to the people, and he was for the people. Not saying he was a Malcolm X or a Martin, nothing like that, but he was definitely recognized who he was and where he came from. So that right there, yeah, I'll be ready in one sec. As soon as I get off my soapbox. That right there in itself is enough to have those people at him. I know perfectly. Come on, Mr. Runner.
First of all, like, thank you all for being here. I would really appreciate it if you tap the screen. If you do not currently follow the creator, Ernest Maxwell 406, you may do so anytime, even during the live. Hit that orange heart right next to his name so you can help him achieve his live goals. One way is to hit the gold star to the bottom left screen. Please share this live to the live by hitting that white arrow to the bottom right screen. We've already had a couple of people join the fan club tonight, which is very much appreciated, and we recognize you for it. So you can become a subscriber, which will definitely be appreciated. If that's too hot for your pocket, we have something else you can help us out with. It's tapping the screen. Please help us tap the screen so we can achieve our live. We're here every night, 11 p.m. Central. Stop in and see us. 1, 2, 3, 4 hours. We'd appreciate any time you give us. Thank you, Marcus.
Thank you, my brother.
Yes.
I like that. If that's
All
too
right.
hot, if that's too hot for your pockets, tap the screen, tap the screen. Like, yeah, yeah. Oh, brother Runner, give him a hand, y'all. That's brother Runner. Yeah. Oh man, we got the songbird up here. What's up, brother? Brother Song, what you got, man? What's
Morning.
Good morning?
What's the topics on this an image?
Uh, if one, whether if he's convicted, do you think he should get a pardon from 47.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Hopefully not right now. I think he needs to put up his money and do what he's doing. Fighting for. He's fighting for. I mean, why would he get a part?
Why would he?
Yeah, why would he get a part?
Because the evidence against him is flimsy at best.
On that I agree.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree. Marcus.
that's Mr. Song.
What?
I
Sounds
know.
like someone else.
I know, right? That's real. That's
Well,
real.
how you doing tonight? What's up, champ? How are you,
Wait,
bro?
look at
I'm
perfectly.
doing good, my man.
Yeah,
All
song.
right, let's
You can get off song.
I see. Perfectly got allies around here. Okay. Hey, it's all good.
Fuck that McBride either.
We made more of that. We need more of that. Okay.
there's so many people we could talk about, but
Philly Italian girl says no. He has destroyed too many people's lives. Now, you know what? He may have destroyed a couple of lives. I can't think of it. Who lives did he destroy exactly?
I don't know whose life is someone did he?
I think that's who she's talking about. That's unless she's talking about 47. His picture is up there too.
Well, if she's talking about Diddy, I don't. I mean, that's he lives a consented life, meaning that whatever you're doing around Diddy, you signed up for, from making a band to whatever. People have tried to use this guy to get ahead. If he's a monster, he's all this other. I've been in the music business. Everything is what you sign up for. So you don't get to be a victim when you fill out a form, when you fill out an application, when you walk, when you drive to somebody's office.
Get louder for the people in the back.
When you ask, can I meet with you? When you ask, can we talk? When you ask, can we go to lunch? When you ask, can we have another meeting? When you ask, can I read contract? When you ask, can I go get a lawyer? When you ask, can I come to your event? When you asking the whole time, how in the world, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you get to be a victim? I'm so sick.
Oh,
Right. And then when he start asking you to do something scrupulous, right, for his pleasure, you agree to it because if he says if you don't do it, then I don't. Like he's the only person you got. Jermaine Dupri. I mean, you got so many people that you can rock with and learn to move yourself ahead. But because you want to skip the line in life, you want to move, and it doesn't work for you. Usually, it's like ill when you demean yourself like that. You don't get ahead in life. They just ask you to keep doing it and then it doesn't work out the way you want, then a person's a monster. And then the people that usually get ahead with those kind of people are the ones who gave them boundaries. And then you mad that it didn't work out because they told you that. You consented to that because you're weak. So I don't have even this girl Cassie or whatever. It's just these cats are so dark. If he's dark, I mean, in my opinion, if he's dark, you're darker. Because if he's doing that, and you know he's doing that, but you want to get ahead so bad that you're willing to do dark stuff to him or with him, you're darker. Because he could be clueless about where his heart is. He could be clueless about where he really stands as a person. But you know that you felt all those things. Then why are you in line? Why are you like that means you're darker. So I don't want to hear nothing about. Wait, so whatever she's talking about, I hope it's yeah. I don't know about any one of these guys. So you get the great work. What you mean you can make allegations all day? Don't nobody listen to that. The federal courts have already submitted the police records. 81% of so-called DV cases of great racing are proven false. And it's so horrible for the ones who really been through it. We've had females that I've cared dearly about that been through stuff, and we fought for them. But I can tell you, I've been around so many who lied and ruined it. 89% of workplace complaints are women against other women. There's HR complaints about false lying on other women that can make the police miserable. The highest DV cases in the world, in the country, are lesbians. It's women against other women.
oh,
False
whoa, whoa!
cases.
Be careful, bro, with these words. All right.
Lesbian. So I got a statement for you here. Hankinson 3 says, so it's all right if your daughter gets great for it. they loved it if my daughter signed up for a job to do something that ridiculous, and she came to ask me for mercy. I said, "Girl, get out of here." I didn't even. I have three daughters. No woman in my family is going out to. What you mean to get great for a job? Listen how you sound. It's okay if they make you drunk for a job. Why are you in there getting drunk for a job? Why you literally you that's not you didn't get great. They consented. You got great for a job. That's not great. You got to understand the definition of great. That's not even the definition of great. You literally consented to imp yourself. What do you mean great? This is what I'm saying. Like they make up. These are kind of women you don't let your sons around at all. You don't let them in your business. You don't let them in your office. They create stories and they believe the stuff in their head. They're dangerous, and they're definitely more dangerous around other good women. Those kind of women, I would listen. I'm cool with creating. I'd have thrown so many of them out of my business environments. I'm way more likely to throw them away, or get them away from everybody if they harm the women than the men. Because they would do mean stuff to men, but they would do horrendous stuff to good women. No, how you gonna say is it okay if your daughter get great for a job what interview? Listen to how you sound. That's like saying, so are you okay if your son get poisoned for an interview? Why is he drinking it?
Wow, that's actually a good point. Damn, I can't even. Okay, that's actually a good point, brother. Um, yeah, if you put yourself in that situation, for you to ask that question, is it okay if your daughter get raped? First of all, my daughter got the common sense to know when she's going in for a job interview and you're being offered a drink
It
to
wouldn't
have
work.
enough sense not to take it. So,
Really, the entertainment industry is different. It's one of these kind of women. You stay away from at all costs. They're narrative creators. I'm telling you, I didn't see them in corporate America, and they way more dangerous to women. It's not they. I could. These are the ones. If you go meet with their children, they don't want to come around. It's not just one place they're like this. It's across the board. They're like this almost everywhere you go. They just start making up new categories. Man, no, man. In the world, Cassie is a monster.
And I have to agree with Song. I see so many women out here that put men in positions that harm them, but then they want to cry victim.
It's crazy.
They do it all the time. And I think this is something that has happened with Diddy. This is the stuff, these are things that she signed up for. I'm sure he was very transparent about who he was.
Mm-hmm.
And when things don't go your way, then it's a problem. Then we go to court.
It's the worst. I've been in the music business 27 years, mostly songwriting. I done been on tour. I done been in hotels at the door with mother and daughter waiting to do whatever. I done slept in my car so many times in Wales and around. It's almost I just get away from them because they came in my hotel one time. There was a woman sitting on my sink. I'm like, I don't even know how this fool got in my. So I had to go back and sleep in my car. So they put the guys in position to have to be holy grails, to be angels of life. We got to be the most extraordinary human of ever. While they're the trashiest, lowest, darkest person, and then they get the cry victim. How did you get a card in my room? How did you get in here? And if something go down, you're a victim. Man, I just from Megan Thee Stallion to all of these girls, I've seen it so many times. It's just horrific. The courts have already stated that 81%, the guy wasn't in town, he wasn't around, whatever. 81% of DV and grape cases are proven that they could never have happened. It's just, my daughter talking about daddy. I went over to an interview and he raped me. Oh, what happened? I went into an interview. So walk me through how it happened. I had a relationship with a friend of mine, and she made me feel like the guy raped her. I'm ready to approach this guy. I call her sister because I'm furious. The sister had already smacks with the guy. She wanted. I'm like, what you say? She said, I already told her about this guy. She went over there allegedly twice, but now she's great though. I'm like, who drove to who? She said, she told me, she said, Marcel, she drove to his house twice. I said, all right, get off my phone. Like I'm about to, and then the guy first before this happened, I called the guy. He proceeds to walk through everything he did to her, most degrading stuff ever. He's laughing. So when I call her, she did it. And I think what happens when I'm around, I used to defend a lot of females when I was in my 20s. I'm in my almost 50 now. But once I started, I had one time I had a neighbor. I had a lot of female neighbors on both sides of my house. And they would always be like, you got to get better with this. We ain't no fragile piece of nothing, Marcel. We make choices like y'all make choices. And I'm like, no, she needs to, you going to get played. You going to get, and I used to get so played in my 20s by females with these victim stories until all the, so now I tell people, I don't trust women. I trust evidence. I don't trust men. I trust evidence. I don't trust people. I trust evidence. The heck I'm listening to you for? Uh,
Wow. Wow. Yeah. I would
Hey,
like.
Marcus,
Yes, sir.
at some point in time, we need to let people in the chat know when they use all caps, Tick sees them and Adam yelling at something, and that triggers.
I've been trying to correct them, but they just still do it.
Y'all hear that?
Am I getting reimbursed for being part moderator?
Shoot, reimbursed from what? We don't do
Say that.
In the public's part.
public part.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Be happy.
See, there you go. I'm helping you out.
Well, thank you.
So I'm sure all you guys on this panel, you know, are in professional positions or owned your own businesses. And is that something that you guys really deal with? Like women just
yep.
overexerting themselves?
Yes.
I've dealt with it over the years. Yeah. You come in, you tell a female she want her whole house carpeted. You say, okay, I do it for, I don't know, maybe she want this type of, she got a nice size house. Okay, I'll do your whole house for 6 grand. I need 3,000 off down payment. Give me the other three once I'm finished. I call you. I'm an hour away. I call you at 7:30 in the morning. I'm an hour away to Carpet Man. I'm on my way over there. This is back in the younger days, though, when I was in my 30s, maybe. And I get there, and she dressed in this little short, flimsy. Oops, I forgot the Carpet Man was coming. And she's like bouncing around the house, and everything is just jiggling everywhere. And I'm like, I called you an hour ago and told you I was on my way. What do you mean you forgot? And she just, oops, and bumping and rubbing and you got to go through these things. And they trying to, I don't know, uh, I don't know, make them.
I look out. If I see a woman that goes co-parents well, and she tries to make sure the father's in the child's life. If I see ones that make up some story, you done. Don't ask me for money. Don't ask for hope you suffer till your leg fall. Like you just. But when I see the ones who co-parent and they're trying, if the guy's a knucklehead or if they just struck, but she's just really trying to do. It's hard for a woman to not be emotional. That's a woman. So when you see her making noble choices despite what she feel, oh, you protect. Not protect her. I mean, because I'm only responsible for my wife, my daughters, and my mom. Only BOK community where the women are so unfathered and unparented and unfamily that they think it's the entire community's responsibility to treat them like
Losing me.
princes.
I'm with you. I'm riding with you now, but you,
I ain't with that. So
you, wait,
listen, my wife would tell you quick. My mom would tell you quick. My son better come back home to the women he's responsible for. He's like, if everybody wants to be covered, you get a husband. You get people in your community, your household that cover you and protect you. Don't ask my son to protect the whole community, and then he don't come home because you're making poor choices. So my mom, my grandmother, my daughter, I got 3 daughters and a wife. I have a sister. So I have a circle of women that I'm exclusively responsible for. But if I can help a woman here and there, or maybe make a call or do something, I will. But I don't make it a habit to be Captain Saber. So I'm not doing that. But because
Well, you're not saying like if there was a woman out and you saw that, um, I mean, if she was innocent and there was a guy messing with her, you're not saying that you wouldn't say anything or do anything, are you?
I'm definitely gonna call the police. My father twice went to go help a woman getting eat on by a man, and twice she turned around and it almost stabbed him. Or did, and
Poked them.
he looked at,
Yeah.
we were sons in the car, and he said, "Let me tell you something. The rest of your life, because you almost lost your father twice. If you see some, one time, oh my gosh, one time I was in a neighborhood, and this girl was getting, she was getting waxed by this guy. Pulled up in my truck, and my truck looked like an op car. So I jump out from 6'3". I'm already dressed. So I'm like, hey. So I tell her get in the car. So I'm in Baltimore. I'm in an area of town where I just seen a man tied. I told you this is the exact area, McCade and Cater, where I seen a man tied to a street pole and they peeled his skin with a cheese grater. I know what area I'm in. It's a blue lights. I know what area I'm in. So I'm telling her get in the car. So the guy's like, hey, it's hey yo, everybody like basically he's a cop. So then one guy from the porch yells out, "Is you a cop?" And she's taking long, still arguing in the street. I'm like, get in. They're like, yo, is you a cop, Nick? Is you? No, he not. Oh, that's not good. Pat started grabbing that. She's still arguing. I said, I was literally getting in my truck to leave her. Then she got in. When she gets in the truck, she starts telling her story. It's her. It wasn't even 4 blocks later. I'm like, yo, get out. Get out. So I have a camera in my truck. So I got a couple. She was like, you let me out. I'm going to do such and such. Cool, let's record. And you finish? I immediately hit Facebook Live. And I was like, you finished? She was like, y'all always, yeah, you got 3 seconds. So I'm like, now it's so sad that the men in record number got to hit record everywhere, got to protect themselves. It's just crazy. They're losing 1.5 million false accusations a year in the United States. 1.5 million.
McBride and Ronald, y'all didn't answer me.
For me, I put myself in them situations.
I'm with her.
I'm kind of a public person, kind of, so I just make sure I know where my situation, my surroundings.
But you've never like have women that are just overly aggressive, even if you don't put yourself in those situations.
Get that? No, we gotta, learn how to deal with that kind of thing, I guess.
Ronald,
Well, yes, I've been in that situation since I was a teenager.
I know you have because you are a stud, Ronald.
Goodness. It's happening. It happens, but you do not have to take advantage of people, irregardless of what they're trying to accomplish or what they're trying to do. Because if you take advantage too many times, you'll end up upside down in the situation. So those situations I try to walk away from, especially in a professional environment. And Janet, thanking Sundown in the chat, said I would intervene. And Marcus and a few other panel members was discussing this earlier. You cannot get involved in something you know nothing of. You will end up being the victim, maybe even of a violent crime. You can stick to your own business. You can't jump in other folks' affairs because you don't know what's going on with it. Jeez.
I agree with that, and even the blue don't like to respond. In some cases they won't respond.
Right.
They won't respond. They don't like to respond because they never know what's waiting for them on the other side.
No. Listen, you're like, why it took so long to get with, you know what you call them and you tell them about? They prefer to wait time for it to subside. Right. Until it comes back, they get another call that is dire than they are. All right, let's go. But if it's something you start talking about domestic, they're slow to move because if they come at the heat of it, it's easy to get blamed for that stuff. So they often will take their time in the goal hopes that it will subside. That's somebody's career on the line. I feed my children through this career. I'm with her.
That's true. That's true. They wait until things subside. That's
Yep.
true. That's 100%. I've witnessed that. I've
I know,
witnessed
ain't it
it.
great? You be sitting on the porch.
Yeah.
So on. They like, we came at the right time.
They'll pull up and they'll sit at the end of the block and wait and watch. I've seen them do it.
That Krispy Kreme on the side of your mouth.
I was thinking that, but I guess
They will.
My grandbaby over here, y'all, he's been so quiet until Marcus was allowing that loudmouth up there just to rant and rave. I said, boy, if he would have woke my grandbaby up, I was going to have to jump through this screen.
Oh, you talking about Action Jackson?
Oh my gosh.
See,
He
that's
has so much energy.
yeah, but you got to be able to control yourself, though. If you can't control yourself, what's the point?
just said the N word 2 times.
He just coming on here after you done had them spirits.
That's that's what it was.
Yep. You couldn't tell.
It was a Friday night, Saturday night. Yeah, like that. He was like that. Right. Like that Tupac guy that was up there. Oh, if you're scared. Oh my goodness.
Laugh, McBride, were you still on here? What's going on?
Oh, you'd have been proud of perfectly. She handled him.
I was really nice too. I was so professional.
Oh,
Y'all better leave too far alone.
Oh, we got Frenchie in the house, y'all. Frenchie's now.
Give me time almost. He said,
he just got Taco Bell.
I showed it and enjoyed every bit of it. I know the Taco Bell. No, stop swearing. Taco Bell is the nastiest thing I'm mistaken to buy that crap without the change.
I know you gassy. You look like
Shut up, man.
like you. I know you gassy, Frenchie, after some taco. What time is it? Where you at? How many hours behind are you?
Frenchie ahead of now, ain't she?
Are you ahead? Where you at, Frenchie?
I think
Wait.
she's on East Coast time with me.
Oh yeah,
where's
she's in Washington, I think. Where's she at? New York, right? Where's she at?
DMV. I can't forget.
I'm everywhere.
Oh,
DMV.
Okay, Frenchie, what time is it there?
It's almost 3 o'clock. It's 2:45.
okay.
Yeah, she's on East Coast with me.
Okay, so you saying okay.
Look at her little head done.
Huh?
Wanted to show you why you got your hair done?
No,
This I change up every week.
act like
Every my thing.
Well, Frenchie,
Every week.
We don't want Richie Rich one to come on in, French. Yeah, dig it. Don't try to distract. Don't try to get. Don't get right.
there you go.
Why do I? What do I have to do with it?
I'm almost. Taco Bell. That was the worst mistake I ever done. I don't know. I guess I was craving for some food. It was that time late in the morning. But I'm waiting to take her some stuff and I'll be heading home.
oh McBride, he's just sitting over there just quiet. He ain't sitting out one word.
McBride be in the cut.
With
All right,
Tupac crew.
sitting there trying to be nice and innocent.
I am very innocent.
Brian just say he just laying back, laying low. Well, we have some. Yeah.
All
Right.
right.
Take that
Where's
Tory Lanez.
Tory Lane.
Tory Lane?
Yeah. Yeah, I was debating between him and Hoover next.
She got 2 witnesses that were in the buildings watching the event, and they pulling up the court case. There was an English-speaking guy that was putting his son to sleep that saw the whole thing. He said the exact same thing that the driver said. Tory Lanez was in the back the whole time. This is what we talking about tonight. And would you intervene? And they going at it back and forth, and Tory's not involved in it. And then she pops the girl, pops her with her pew pew. and he jumps out to grab it. It had nothing to do with it. Now he's been in there for 10-year charge. It's already been 2 years. Then we done abbed him up 14 times, all this other stuff. And the evidence is becoming more and more clear because now it's a senator who's backing it, and she's going after it. And now not only is she backing it, she's also trying to pass laws about it, which I think is great because too many times when those false accusations, they don't charge them. Like it's a law firm I was talking to out of Florida. They said that 50% of their cases, 53%. What they do is if a woman says anything about DV, they take the case for free, do all of this stuff. The guy often loses his job. I mean, they hardcore. But if they find out what you did was a lie, they just walk away.
My
And I was like,
bad.
oh, well, do y'all repair it with the guy? It's like, nope, we can't. We just end the case. So I'm like, well, what happens to the guy's life when they drop everything? Well, what about his job and his name in the community? They're like, no, we just drop it. And I'm like, well, how many cases do you have like that? They're like 53% of them. I'm like, then why are y'all still even in business? I don't even understand.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I got a question for you. I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you agree with all of these pardons that 47 is giving out right now?
Mhm. Do I agree with them?
Yeah.
I don't know about all of them, but a fair bit of them, yeah. Well, he's not really, it's not really him. It's the black, what's her name? Allison or something like that. I mean, he got a whole crew of people researching these people's background and the history, and they looking at it, the what you call them fit the, fit the line, like it fit. And some from the 3 or 4 I've seen, I think the pardon was warranted. Was warranted, especially when it wasn't enough evidence and stuff like that. And a lot of our enforcement guys, a lot of them just incompetent, and they want something to pin so they can don't lose their jobs and stuff like
Do
that. So in those
you
regards, I agree with him. The
do
ones
you,
I've seen, it was like 3 or 4. They look
so
like they should have been pardoned.
do you think he just taking money?
Who?
Money for pardons?
Janet Thankinson said, but you can buy one for $1 million.
Who said that?
Well,
Who
if
wait,
I
who
talk about
who said that?
million,
Wait, who said that, Ronald?
Janet Thankinson 3.
Janet Thankinson?
yeah, okay. It's way too many high level guys that could have been off, including Larry Hoover, if that was true. That's not.
Okay. You don't buy the
Great
million.
house. Pardon makes sense.
Oh,
Diddy has done. I don't like Diddy. I don't want nothing to do. And I've never been no knock to Trump. I'm not a fan of his. But even when I was in the music business, I just didn't. I wasn't. I was neutral. I didn't have an issue with him. I wasn't a fan of either guy. I didn't have an issue with either guy. But Diddy has done a lot for a lot of people in the music business. If you choose to live that side of the life with him, it's the same thing in L. You get knocked up. So but he's done a lot for the industry at large. He's brought us a lot of, if you into the entertainment, he's given us a ton of it. So if he hasn't really done an IM, let the man go. If he's done an IM, I haven't seen an IM yet. I just keep hearing, I'm like, well, what are y'all holding him for? I still don't understand what they're really getting him for. And I did agree with Marcus earlier when I heard something about this. Like, baby oil is not a crime. I mean, if you're going to get him, then you got to get Hugh Hefner for that. I mean, they can do all the he freaky. They clearly that. But outside of being freaky, what are you holding him for? I don't understand what they're holding him for.
they want to choke out that generation of wealth.
A freak is not a crime either, is it, Marcus? Being a freak.
No.
Why
I'm
you
gonna
say?
say,
Why you single me out? What you know about my past? Now let me stop. Let me stop.
Laughing out loud.
you should ask him, Ronald and McBride. McBride talk way too. I'm gonna say, listen.
McBride, McBride with that bedroom voice. He done been some places.
It's clear at 1 in the morning. You know,
Shit, what I mean.
man,
Oh wow.
I love talking to y'all. That's why I'm like, I appreciate you, Black.
I'm like that all the time.
And
Now, do you believe me?
Right. What you mean, believe me? He ain't getting chosen by accident. He wasn't practicing.
But I'm gonna say like this: Diddy is not one of my favorite people either, and enough of the case haven't been presented to, in my opinion, to say yay or nay or be against him or whatever. So I'm gonna say for me, the wait. The trial isn't even halfway over yet. So
But enough hasn't been presented because they don't have anything.
That's right. That may be the case, but I'm just going to say so far, I haven't seen anything relevant presented to say he's guilty of any RICO charges whatsoever.
Okay,
I
that's
just
fair
think the
enough.
longer it goes on, that they're just going to try to dig things. I just think they're just buying time and they're just going to try to dig things up. I just don't think there is.
I understand how you charge him with RICO as an individual.
Hey, right.
Where they want to happen in this case is going to happen in this case.
That's a good point. Also,
They're not putting anybody on the stand to get him convicted of anything that he's charged with. All of these people are for DV and grape and things of that. He's not charged with them. So why are they putting these people forward?
Because they're trying to paint a picture with the case.
But the jury got to rule on evidence. They can't rule on a picture that they paint. No, but that's exactly what trial lawyers do. So they're going to say, this is where he did this, and this, right, and then go into something else. And he say this where he did some different ride. This is other things. So this is a ride. So then they'll get all of those things together and say, this is your RICO standard. This is organized ride, and this is how we can do it. So it's not even. It's. I mean, DV, yes, and that's with a stretch, but that's not considered organized crime. No way, shape, or form. What I'm saying is they have other things that he is, been allegedly to have done, from igniting somebody's car up to assaulting other people. But there, I agree with you, Mr. McBride, but there is no concrete evidence of that. Right, but it's all infatuation. They're gonna Bob Ross this picture into something that they're gonna Bob Ross it, and it's gonna be this beautiful picture at the end of their presentation, and everybody's gonna be like, okay, I mean, I always have seen this before. So it's not, this doesn't happen. That's what it is. They get it on Rico, so they're gonna do whatever they want to. I mean, like I said, I've never seen anybody tried for RICO as an individual. It's always been a group. Because supposedly he's the rhyme boss. Supposedly he still has to have people who he used as his instruments to commit those things. A RICO standard or a RICO statute. So I haven't seen any of those things yet. There's no code of business as far as I know. So, well, they can't bring anybody in at random. It's going to only be him. And like you said, they don't have anything on it. They don't have anything in terms of RICO, but the jury. I don't know what the jury is. How the jury is made up, but I'm sure it doesn't reflect people in our community. So it's going to be however they paint the picture.
it's eight. I believe they said it was eight white Caucasian jury members. Nah, how many?
Oh, okay.
Who said?
Nebraska.
Oh yeah,
8 out of 12.
yeah, yeah. 8 out of 12.
Where's the hearing band at? In New York?
Yeah, yeah. Frenchie
Okay.
was that? Where Frenchie go? She go?
She been dropped down.
Oh, I'm just not noticing.
She said she was almost home. She might be going to get something.
Oh, okay.
That's so very soon about Archie. I know I'm about to take the place somewhere different, but you bring your orders. I bring the twice.
then y'all want to. I don't understand, but that's that industry, man, and it's. I think it's clearly he was a freak and he did all kinds of. But you brought your children, you brought them there, and that's just. I think that's terrific that you would do that to your own children. Repeat it. Talking about R. Kelly. Yeah. Okay. Bringing your daughters there to do that kind of stuff with him as a minor, then you want to turn around and act like he's the monster. Why would you bring him? Yeah, but this fool put it on DVD. Now that was stupid.
Yeah, who watched Boondocks? Thank you for that. Did you see the R. Kelly episode of Boondocks? And they was like, they were
Did not.
they was calling they was calling, hey Robert, and because he was in court, he had the mask on, that mask. He on one of them videos, he had a mask. He was in court with the mask on, and they were saying, Your Honor, let me play Exhibit One, and the defense was like, Your Honor, that is not my client, and the video said, Hey Robert, he said, that is not my client, Your Honor. Hey Robert, he like, what? He like, hey Robert, what? Hey, Rob, that's you? He like, yeah, my social security number is so and so and so and so. He said, that is not my client. And then he started dancing in the courtroom and singing. And that's how he beat the case. They said, but all he did was dance. Well, he made a good case, and it was funny. It was funny the way they did it. So yeah, the Boondocks that was a good one. That was a good one. You seen the one with Cat Williams? Nah, I ain't finna get into the Boondocks. Yeah, the Cat Williams was on there. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but I mean, I gotta say, I think Robert is right where he.
you know what? I'm gonna say this, not for no 30 years.
That's ridiculous.
That's
Well,
ridiculous.
you
Yes, it
can't
is.
sentence him outside of what the law calls for.
Okay.
No.
See, see,
Let's apply statutes for sure.
yeah, they
It's
can.
about something else.
And we're not even gonna use that word can't, because they can do whatever they want to do. But because we've seen it. We've seen it. Thank you.
I understand, Marcus. Truly, I understand.
Mhm.
But anybody stupid enough to report doing something like that to little young teenagers, and then it's distributed all over the United States. Come on. You can court it, but this is based on statutes and laws. Yeah. Certain articles, Article 9, da da da. I mean, if he just did it with the intent of it being private, and again, you did it for a payday, that's 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 child porn. Bro, I listen. What I'm telling you is, he didn't just find these girls; they were brought to him ridiculously. Most yes, I agree by their parents. Yes,
Well,
And the parents should be in jail too.
Thank you.
there we go. If it's justice, justice for
I can
all.
imagine doing it to
Yeah.
my own daughter,
And
bro.
why nobody talking about who was that guy married his daughter? Uh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Why nobody's talking about him?
Because of his skin color.
Exactly.
Not his daughter. Leah Ferry.
What's that other girl? That other guy? The country singer. Uh, that made that song. Johnny had. Is it Johnny Cash? What about him?
Johnny
Elvis.
Cash is passed a long time ago.
Yeah, but we know his history. We
Oh.
know his history. Yeah, and Jerry Lee Lewis.
Married his 14-year-old cousin.
Yeah, Elvis Presley. Come on,
Oh
man.
my gosh.
None of these people have been convicted or even charged or even accused. They passed away with no smut on their names. So, that lets me know. So it's hard for me to uh say that justice is being done for R. Kelly, knowing the history of this country,
Why don't you bring this?
knowing the history, yeah, man, of this system. Because it's just, you can't, how you gonna zone in on one part of it and not understand where it comes from and why it's where it is now. Yeah.
Well, wait a minute, Marcus. We got an Elvis fan in the chat. Elvis did not marry Priscilla until she was in the Elvis. I think. Yeah.
Oh, we talking about Elvis, who stole all his moves from James
Oh
Brown.
no! Oh my
Yeah, who stole everything he got from what's that other brother name?
God! I'm talking about something.
And there was another brother that Elvis Presley got his singing style from.
Oh yeah, he was. Oh yeah, I know you talking his whole singing style.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah. Understand where y'all get y'all flavor from. Yeah. Don't get me started now. Don't start no crap.
What's this trouble? I don't understand. We've been talking about one thing, and you gotta go there. You gotta go there.
That's
So if we're wrong, in whatever color we are, we're wrong in the color we are. Bringing up whether watching people get over with it, and I don't really care if I'm wrong in a lane that I'm wrong.
well,
The
you
hell with it. Xavier said Elvis was king.
king of what? King of copying? King of imitation? King of what? King of being fat and farty? King of what? Shoot.
Jay stole Elvis. Okay, he's trolling.
Yeah, he's a troll.
Okay, he's trying to frustrate people. Right, right. Please don't use all caps in the chat. Jay stole it. He trolling. No, we know he trolling. We actually know who Lil Michael studied his entire time. He made that very clear all throughout the streets. Game shows. Yeah, so he showed us the moves. What moves did he get put? Ain't no way in the world he studied Elvis.
Xavier
He
said
said
Diddy
Diddy
for
for
president.
president. Okay, trolling.
Oh, John, and they say white people are racist. Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
yeah. A lot of
Yeah,
them
we
are.
do.
A lot of them are. We know that. This is a fact. This is a
A lot
fact.
of white people are not racist.
Who? You said what?
A lot of white people are not racist, bro. Come on, man.
I said some. I didn't say all of them.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying a vast majority, a good part of them are. Yeah,
Okay, all right, man. Whatever.
yeah. It might be a few good
No,
ones.
I'll reel back on this one.
Just saying, I don't walk. Most white people are not thinking about any other. They're not waking up thinking about nobody's race. They just.
But you listen to them talk. You
Listen to
listen to them
who
talk.
talk.
They'll reveal themselves. Yeah, a lot of them will.
If you don't like me, you don't like me. I don't, bro, we ain't gotta be
I don't
friends.
I don't care either. But when you see me build my Black Wall Street, leave me alone.
Oh, come on, bro.
No.
Tim Burton says, I think all people are racist. I think everybody's racist.
And you know what,
You
Nathan Burton,
definitely got a point there.
we know what your ethnicity is. Even saying that, come on,
Oh,
man.
come on. No, we don't.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
What?
Yes, we do. They talk a certain way. But I will say, no, not all. Not all. I'll go with that. Not all are. And be okay.
Almost a million white people fought with us
What?
for us.
When? When?
So,
What?
what are you talking about? Do you know how many white people fought in that war? Or whatever?
Let me see. Who's this?
And they marched with King. I gotta give you that.
Oh, Lindsay. Let's bring up Lindsay Walker.
And a lot of them were ignorant at that time, but I don't think most white people are. I don't think that they're
Lindsay Walton. All people, get out of here, Xavier. Go ahead on with that. Come on, Lindsay Walton. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right. Where you from, Lindsay?
I'm from Michigan.
Michigan. What you got for us? I know you heard us talking up here. What you got for us?
Yeah, so I think the answer is 1000% no.
1000%
I think
no.
when it comes to the Diddy case,
Uh-huh.
he
You-
also, like,
you
he already
said-
has lawyers.
Wait, 1 sec. When you say
Yeah.
no to what? He should not be pardoned? Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
I don't think he should be pardoned.
Okay. All right. Come on. I'm just making sure that I understand what you're saying.
Absolutely. Yeah, so I think when it comes to the Diddy case, I think most people can agree that, like, that's pretty heinous.
What's heinous? What's heinous?
heinous.
What Diddy did.
What did he do? What did he do? Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things that we know about I'm not going to say trafficking because there's no evidence of that, but there is a lot of evidence that we have of him bringing younger people and
No, no, no,
getting
no.
people out.
Wait, one sec. Oh, I got this one, Mr. Song. Wait, what younger people? Name one. Name one.
I I read cases. I don't look at names, but I read
See,
cases.
that's a typical
And
answer.
here's the thing though.
Uh,
What I was gonna say, like my whole point, right, is that Diddy has lawyers. He can afford lawyers good enough that I don't think he's really gonna see. I don't think he's really. I have a background in this whole law thing, and judging by the case that they're building and what is actually happening, I can hold my own biases on this case by what I've read.
yeah, but feelings is not.
Not
He's
having
not.
to do with what is going on with the actual case, but I can read the actual case as well and see
Yeah,
that, like,
yeah, feelings is not it's not what it says state here.
feelings, right? I'm talking about what
Yeah,
his lawyers are bringing up. And he
what
let
did
me
they bring?
talk.
What?
So
Oh, let her finish and spill before we interrupt.
No, no, no. She's
be quick.
no. You saying baseless. You making Wait a minute. You're making baseless claims.
No, they're not baseless.
Yes,
If
you
you
are.
read the case, you would agree with me.
You said he was.
Read the case. Read the case. Look at
I
Diddy's
read the case. I looked at the case. What is he? What is he guilty of?
These are great. So we have this case that, like you're saying, it has no base to it, right? Which is
It's no base to what you're saying. You can't even say what he's guilty of. What is he guilty of, Lindsay? Where's the? What?
I'm not going to talk about that.
You can't. You're not going to talk about it because you can't, Lindsay.
How are they sure?
Can't get a point across, but thank you for bringing me up on the panel.
All right, Nancy.
So she had the background.
There she goes. There she goes. Yeah, and then people get frustrated because you won't let them talk. Like that Dano dude that was just up here. No, Dano, you take that crap on. Go over to the other side and talk about it with Lindsay or something. Somebody's gonna listen to it. About when you let when he's penetrating me and where?
I know by now that you do not play about your mess.
Don't come up here projecting your own reality on us. Come up here with that crap.
Mark, I don't know by now you do not play about your nephew. I don't know why they come up here with this mess.
What I wanted to hear her when she said, please don't legal stuff. I want to hear her too.
She wasn't gonna. I could tell y'all when she.
It's a day over 17 hours. You know, I look.
What? I've heard.
When I walk through,
You're
wait 2 hours. I was ready to Frenchie.
people like her come a wait. People like her come a dime a dozen. We know what she gonna say. She's gonna say
But you
this.
won't let her talk because you be trying to defend your nephew. You can't let her talk.
They don't have no receipts. That's like
But we be wanting to hear what she gonna say.
okay. She come back up. She come back up.
Stuff and you got defensive. You got to save your nephew.
If she comes back up.
The lawyer. Taco Bell. But she kept saying he's guilty of a lot of stuff, and he's not even on trial for a lot of stuff.
See, that's what I'm saying.
For crunchy tacos.
But people, crunchy taco. People get these vague answers when you say, "Well, what is he guilty of?" Oh, he guilty of a lot of stuff. Like when Dano was up here.
Filler answer.
Yeah. Like when Dano was up here. Hey, Dano. So what did he do? Oh, you don't know what he did. Then you're delusional. What?
Somebody in the chat said, "You, huh? There's no relation to Diddy, so let's not say that."
Oh my goodness. Diddy's uncle is on the live. On the live. Oh my goodness. Perfectly. That go perfectly. Oh man.
My daddy. Oh my God. Johnny Depp's trial changed everything. Johnny Depp's trial changed everything going forward. Everything.
My grandbaby is on here, so y'all keep this censored.
Oh my gracious.
Oh, how,
Grandbaby need to go to sleep. Yeah, grandbaby, girl, grandbaby gonna get some melatonin. Yeah, oh, he'll be 2 in September.
Oh, okay. He's a baby.
oh, the terrible two coming up.
Terrible ones.
Terrible ones. Yeah.
Yeah, my grandbaby, he turned 3 September 1st. I don't sound like he got a grandbaby. I got a fan. Yeah, believe me. Proud of it. You sound like you've been talking like the way you talk since you was.
Oh,
Rana
wow.
he was asking about his pull-up.
Oh,
That's funny reason. Is there any reason?
Asking about his pull-ups.
Oh, he was Ronald was old man when he first started walking. And is any reason why these need to be chafed?
So far because my slide, they've been all type of fireworks thrown at each other.
Oh my God!
I mean, we be telling jokes, boy.
You know what I say to that song? What's that, bro? I say, at this time, if you do not follow the live creator, you may do so at any time during the live, after, or before. Just part right up next to his name. So you can help him reach his live goals. One way is to hit the gold star to the bottom left of the screen. Please share this live throughout the live by hitting that right arrow to the bottom right of the screen so we can entertain others as we entertain you. Also, we would appreciate if you become a fan club member. We've got 2 or 3 so far. We really appreciate it. And also, subscriptions are available. Get them while you can. And one thing that will not cost anything. We would really appreciate if you tap the screen and help us obtain the live goal we're looking for. We're here every night, 11 p.m. Central. And if you would drop in, give us a listen. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Back to you, Marcus.
Right.
Did you breathe? I love those commercials. Did not breathe
Thank
through
you,
any of
thank you,
that.
thank you,
I
Mr.
love
Ron.
those commercials.
Oh yeah, he's the
Need to
best.
start having some music commercial breaks too.
Oh my goodness. Hey, don't make me play my theme song now.
Get you to play your song.
Yeah, what happened to my boyfriend? What happened to my
McBride, you ever heard his theme song?
I'm trying to hear it. I've been trying it.
I don't know. He won't let us hear it.
All right, I'll play my
Theme song. What in the world?
Marcus?
Oh, driving up.
uncle?
There you go.
And I started thinking about the Marcus and that thing. And he played it, y'all clowned him so hard. All the way to work.
They did. Y'all was
What is it? A script? Remix.
y'all are
All I
ruthless.
think about McBride was bell bottoms and the black shoes with the goldfish in the bottom.
That's playing. That's playing. Song sound like an Afro show.
You ain't even heard it, brother. How you gonna go with
She imagine.
let me
But coming to America when the guy be singing the Fat Dubies.
Why don't you? Can you play it, Marcus? What's that?
That don't sound like no theme song.
That sounds like some McBride. That sounds like some simple. What in the world?
see that's why I don't play it that much. See how y'all do?
Play that, boy.
I'm saying the lyrics. What's the lyrics to the song?
Turn it up, Marcus. What do y'all think about that theme song?
Yeah. Put a 1 through 5.
McBride.
5 being best, 1 being
McBride, don't even do that. See, you can't be on the jury either because you lying.
what McBride. What?
He
What?
telling, he being talking about I like it versus.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
You, brother.
If you like it. Those-
Can you play it again, man?
Gotta get up, mute up.
Let's mute up or be quiet. Go ahead, Mark.
Hold on. All right. Great. I'm gonna play my theme song.
Like, you know, that should have been at the end of Cooley High.
Oh wow.
What happened?
What is it? Mr. Maxwell. I couldn't hear what he was saying in front of
Maxwell show.
Somebody said, I said, turn it off.
What? I said, okay, Freddie. Hey, Freddie, you bogus for that. Wow. Y'all, ridiculous.
You got a prize vote.
Thank you, brother.
The only one. Everybody else had no one.
Wow.
Maxwell at the second floor. What can
Your prize. Right.
Proceed.
Hold on. Let me be considerate. Marcus, is that you singing?
No.
Are you being honest?
Yeah, that's one.
Marcus won't even claim it.
That's no. I don't know how to sing, y'all.
He gave it a -1.
I don't know how. Oh wow. So you know what? Let's hear one of your songs. You remember the?
No, we're good. But that joint sound like Ron Osley with Maxwell.
Oh wow. Wow.
That voice he got.
You said McBride?
See, he sound like he can sing with that bedroom voice he got up there.
We're talking about McBride?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he
Very,
can probably.
very white. Do very white.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, here go. I turned down the bass a little bit. You know what? I'm done. Let me cut this stuff off. Where my?
Go ahead, bro. Turn on the bass.
That's all right.
Yeah, readjust it, man, and play it again. He gonna sing with his chest.
Nah, see, let me see if my man's in the audience because he came up and sung one day. Y'all didn't even do him like that when he sung live. Hey, thank you, brother. That's all I need is one. I'm all good. Thank you,
I'm
brother.
saying it's a cool. That's not a theme song. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna say it, babe. But McBride, come on now.
No, she trying to turn you, Mr. McBride. Don't let her. Don't let her. Thank you.
Takes me to my roots.
There you go.
Lord.
You're not even old enough for that, McBride.
Older.
That is given that you 75.
I think she's in their car and I'm enjoying with them. You know what I'm saying? They would always play with that. Playing something first. It's getting worse.
And you want to sleep.
I was now in my feet doing my feet.
Yeah.
Back to the topic, y'all. Yes, please.
Yeah.
What's the topic?
Fall it.
I had mentioned before, is there a pattern going on? Because we get more and more famous people getting these lawsuits thrown against them. Yeah.
And Shining Sharp.
We've never had this many BLK millionaires. I think we're close to 2 million right now. So it's out of fitness. Talk about what's that? Almost 40,000 per state, 400,000, something like that. No, 40,000. So that's a lot of BLK millionaires.
Didn't Kimura Lee go against Russell Simmons?
How do y'all think that's happening? White millionaires, white team millionaires. Why do y'all think it's happening with? What's a bunch of white team millionaires on trial? We just don't make the news. It's not news. Nobody care.
No, I don't know about that one. If it's a Caucasian millionaire on trial, he was dead to the wrong, like a Bernie Madoff or something. BLK people, we get on trial just for somebody saying we did something. They don't even have to hide no evidence then for us to get on trial. Let me see.
And his wife from the back seat with a pew pew.
See?
Never went nationwide.
Yeah,
And he was
see?
a millionaire.
Yeah, and he outright did it. It wasn't no he was standing outside like a BLK man, and then his friend unalived, and so they let the friend go and snatched him up because he's a millionaire because they want to
Yeah,
choke
but
out
what
that
I'm
they want to choke out that
saying is,
generational wealth.
celebrity. That's why I didn't go nationwide.
Right.
And he was
6 million cases a year in the United States. Anywhere in the world, we covering all of
what I'm
this.
saying is if they get
All these numbers from.
Right. Look it up yourself.
Right.
Google, you know his
Well, my mom's a math professor. I was that son, that weird son.
All right, phone. You got peanuts in my mouth because I heard you talking to my man like that.
oh my goodness.
What in your mouth?
56 million lower level cases or cases and 400,000 federal cases.
All right, let's bring up Mimi real quick. See what Mimi got for us. Mimi, Mimi,
Hey, everybody.
how you doing,
Hello,
Mimi?
Mimi. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about y'all?
All
All
right.
right.
Where you from, Mimi?
From Tennessee.
Tennessee in the house. I knew that with a name like Mimi. What you got for us, Mimi?
It's got that southern accent.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear that southern drawl in your voice.
Marcus Loving or withdrawal.
What you what you got for us, Mimi?
To your topic on your panel,
Yes.
no.
No, he should.
My answer is no.
Why?
Because the orange man the government is corrupted, but it ain't gonna get no better. No, they need to shut that industry down.
What
And it's that what Sean Combs been doing.
So what? Wait. Okay,
Oh,
one sec. Let me ask you this. So, you think he's guilty?
Absolutely.
He do. Are you cooking something? It sound like you stirring something in the pot.
No, my swing needs to be. It's squeaking. Sorry.
Oh, it must be nice. The weather must be nice over there. Okay. Oh, so what is he? Have they shown evidence of him being guilty of what they're accusing him of?
I mean, you can just listen to listen listen to the music. Look at
The music?
who it was on his record labels. You know what happened to a lot of them? They're gone. Uh, just I mean, you just really look back with just the music and the who his daddy was.
His dad?
He's being accused because of his daddy. Him accused of his daddy, just the lifestyle. What he, teaching starts from home. So I'm just saying, like a trend can continue, but it can change in a different operation.
Yeah, but none of those are
Me.
maybe all those things that you mentioned, he's not being qualified.
But my thing is it's not it's children.
We're talking about what he's being tried. Those things that you mentioned, not on the top.
Understand all of that, but I mean,
Let's stick to the
wrong is wrong and right is right.
Well,
He's not being charged for right and wrong.
He's not being charged for what you mentioned. So can we stick to what he's being charged for? So many times as BLK people add some extra seasonings to whatever recipe that saying they're trying to convict us of. So let's just stick to what he's being charged. We can't say that he can win. You can't.
So what do you think about What's on the panel?
Well, on the panel, I mean, in the chat, Solomon says Puff was 2 years old when his father, unalive, passed away. He didn't even know him. Now
Right,
that I
right.
did not know. I have to fact. Is that a
Right.
fact?
You didn't supposed to all like that about it.
I'll process that out.
So for you to say, look at his dad, that's kind of I. Uh,
Talking about who his dad was.
what I mean, did he
His
make?
dad,
Are you saying
well,
it?
his dad was, I mean, like, he was a big guy.
Are you saying?
The industry that he was in. So there's history. His dad will always be that a legacy, a history.
No, dad was not in the industry though. You're mistaken.
I'm not talking about what he was. Can't say it on here.
He was a driver for a pharmaceutical seller. That's what he's saying. So what does his dad have to do with this case?
I'm just saying, like, it don't have anything to do with it. Just what he has seen and heard, maybe about his dad. I'm not saying like because of who his dad is, just what he knows about him, what he's been told about him. Like, that's just my opinion. I'm not trying to argue with nobody. I'm just
No, you're definitely entitled to your opinion. All I'm asking you is, when we're talking about the facts of this case, what you mentioned have to do with this case?
My answer would be what the panel says is no.
Okay.
Right is right and wrong is wrong.
Well, Mimi, he's in a picture with Trump.
Okay.
I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
All right. Thank you for that, Mimi. Let me.
Call him the Orange Man.
Okay. Thank you for your input, Mimi. And that's kind of what I be trying to say when it's time to we. Some people put their feelings into it instead of taking time out to look at what's what the evidence is and what the truth is. And and when people do that, it make me think that do you really want to know what the truth is? I mean, I don't know, but Mr. Michael Jones, how you doing?
Mr. Mark, Mr. Ron, how we doing? So, good. How are you today? Doing. I would say, shit. Hold on 1 second. I apologize. Hey, panel and chat. We have a chance tonight to hit 100K likes. Please tap the screen. Please. I know you like what you're hearing because you're still here. So please help us out and tap the screen. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Jones. And but just so everybody know, I'm 61 up of Georgia. From Georgia. Uh, anyway, well, Marcus, you got a good one tonight. I can tell you, but I say, should he pardon him? I mean, if the evidence line up, but I mean, he's pardoning all the other convicts. So I mean, convicted felons and stuff. So he should pardon him. I mean, it will only be right since he's, you know what I'm saying? Because he's pardoning everybody else into the crime. So yeah, but if he's guilty, he shouldn't. But would he probably? Yeah, I think he should.
Okay, that was a lot right there. Should he pardon him? Well, first of all, he shouldn't even be convicted. Can we please, if everybody tap the screen for like 10 minutes, and if y'all share this live with 50 people, that'd be a great thing. That'd be a wonderful thing. It's 140 people. We could easily get to 100K taps. Come on, y'all. Let's do this.
Yeah, brother, man.
Yeah, like the train. I think I can.
You took part because Trump is pardoning everybody else, right? I mean, yeah, he's pardoning everybody else for money and everything else. So, I mean, why not pardon him? Because it's like the only reason why I feel that he feels guilty based on what I've seen.
What did you see? What did
I
you
mean,
see?
the bullying, like, I
He's
mean,
not charged with that. He's not charged. He's not charged with that.
so they didn't bring that into play.
No, no. They just want people to make feelings and they want to get a public conviction so that can help them get a courtroom conviction. So if everybody see this and they get to pulling at your heartstrings, look what he did to Poe Cassie, and without with no backstory, no explanation to it. Not saying it was right or wrong. However, if he was being charged with assault or battery on this young lady, then I would say yes, he's guilty. However, that's not.
What about
That's,
trafficking? Marcus? We don't
what? What he traffic? He traffic baby, or that's not illegal. I mean, what did he do?
I haven't seen evidence. Is what I'm saying.
Nobody has. That's a good point, my brother. Nobody's seen the evidence. So why say you think he's guilty if nobody has seen this evidence?
Okay, follow you. You're right. Until they produce it, I should be where you are on that.
I'm saying,
No, you
I'm
shouldn't
saying,
be.
I'm saying. Wait, hold on. Let me say my thing. What I'm saying is you should follow logic and common sense and facts. If the facts not there, then go with that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to tell you to go one way or the other way. I'm just saying facts, logic, and common sense. Let that be your leader. And
Okay.
because we got these content creators out here, and a lot of these content creators are these three-letter alphabet. These are law enforcement, our content creators, systematic. They put this content out here systematically, and they pump it up and put it out here for the public to see, and people feed off of it, and like a snowball, it rolls. And if you feed into that, then you're not following common sense and logic. You're following the trend or the crowd. So
Okay. Let me ask you. Okay, by them bringing this case, I mean, I haven't followed it well, but I do know some of the charges that they alleged being brought against them and everything. Well, what is the end goal? What is the ultimate end goal to them, taking somebody like him and doing what they're doing?
the end goal is to break him, is to take his generational wealth, is to
Uh,
break that BLK man. And once they break him, see, he's got 4 children, from what I understand, 2 sons, twin daughters. He gave them the game. So you take him, you pass that generational wealth to your 4 children. Now that's four Diddy's. And then they pass it to their children, and that multiplies out from there. You can see where it's going, just like they see where it's going. So if they choke it off early, then they shut it down. See, the Bad Boy catalog is worth billions, so they choke that off. They get him to file bankruptcy. Once he filed bankruptcy, he's gonna have to release that Bad Boy catalog. Because when you file bankruptcy, you gotta say you certain assets you gotta give up, and
get you. Same
that's
thing tried to do to whenever as soon as they feel that there's no value in it, to the top try to strip everything and to bring you back on and let you know that it was still bakery. So
it's a money grab. Yeah,
right.
and it's interesting because he was the one that said we gonna start our BLK party. Don't worry about the Democratic Party. Don't worry about the
Well,
Republican Party.
thank you, man. I thank you for the okay so much.
He said
And
that.
thank you, Chief, and thank you, panel. If you would please help us take the screen.
So yeah, there's a lot going on. It's a lot
There
going on.
goes
It's a lot
song.
that a lot of people want to do. Oh, what song got what you got, brother Runner?
Song over there snoring is what I was saying.
Oh, is it? All
But
right.
I still say,
Good night, brother Stone.
it's not halfway over yet. We shouldn't even be talking about convictions or pardon or anything. This thing has a long way to go. And
Well,
we don't know what evidence there is left to be presented. We say they don't have anything. That's just so far.
We got
I'm
over
saying,
half of this trial
I,
to go.
I'm saying they don't have it. I'm saying they haven't presented it. I'm
No, they
saying that
haven't presented it.
they don't have. I,
It's halfway over you.
I don't think they have it. I don't think they have it. I
What
don't think
proof you got?
exactly. Exactly.
What they have?
But it's already been spoken on though from the courts. They don't have any
Exactly.
evidence.
Thank you. Thank you.
Already
Perfectly
saying
coming through again.
they're already
Ooh,
saying that they don't believe that
hallelujah.
he's gonna be convicted. That how difficult this trial is. That's what they're saying already.
Who's saying that?
That's what the courts are saying.
The courts can't give a ruling before the trial.
This is what I can't remember what his name was, but he wasn't from Fox News, but it was on the news, and he was saying that this is a very difficult trial because they do not have evidence of what he's being
Thank you.
what they have him on
Thank
trial
you.
for.
Oh,
Yeah, but I
you're
heard that
perfectly
too.
in hand.
That's from the news. It's not from the courts.
No, it's also in the transcripts, brother.
Exactly.
It's in the transcripts.
So
Yes.
it is from the court.
Yes, brother. It's in the
From
transcripts
the courts.
because his defense attorneys requested because it's time that you show all the evidence against you have to show the evidence against the client because you have a right to face your accuser. They said they wasn't ready. Wait a minute. It's been 8 months and you got 30 lawyers against this man. How is it that you're not ready? Give perfectly a hand. Mm.
They also spoke of Cassie's testimony that how she continues to change her story. She was not
Well, she
consistent.
shouldn't even be in the mix.
That she's not consistent. So that's the whole thing. Is people keep coming up here saying he's guilty, but they don't even know what he's being
Charged with.
yeah, what he's being charged with.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's guilty. All I'm saying is the trial isn't halfway over yet. I don't know if he's guilty or innocent or not. And I understand what y'all are saying, that the courts are saying they don't have nothing, but still, all the evidence have not come forward yet.
I mean, why would you ignore it?
With you on that, Ryan.
Why
I'm
would
with you on that one.
why would you
Waiting until they play out in the end.
why would you why would you ignore the court transcripts? The transcripts are coming directly from the court. But see, you know, a lot of time,
They've had ample amount of time to collect evidence. Ample amount.
see,
Y'all
this
are
is
100% right, and I agree with everything both of you guys are saying. But all I'm saying is the trial is not over yet.
a lot of people will say the court has proven the court documents the prosecutor has failed to present sufficient evidence, and all they star witnesses have already been interviewed. But when it's the reverse, we are quick to convict our own in the rare cases that the evidence is there and we really did do what we did. A lot of us
Like
have.
I'm saying, though,
I'm 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 talking to
just wait until
I'm
all
I'm talking to the panel, brother. Let me talk. Let me cook my meal. I'm talking to the panel.
what
Some peanuts. Don't make me choke. Not let you cook your meal, not the whole meal though.
Yeah.
come on, when you get 100, like, please help us start the stream, right?
You gotta laugh out of McBride then, boy. That was funny. I'd have been over here trying to get myself the Heimlich. Grandbaby, you saving that one?
I do want to ask a question, but I was like, I don't watch any stream now. I see too much manipulative time. Realize, like, even like everybody talking about Kate right now, it's on everywhere, and then somebody generating some money off. So that's why certain things are getting out. It shouldn't even be disclosed. You know what I'm saying? But I watch a lot of independent news. And one thing I say about the independent news, when they say court say this here, they actually bring up the documents. And they actually break down on what these documents means. You know, I'm watching certain networks. I won't mention them, but they educate you on to the Constitution. They break everything down to where you understand everything.
Well, Mr. Jones, you can go ahead and say you get your news from TikTok. I understand.
With that, I don't, no, they know. But what I'm just saying is, we can always say what hurt than other, but unless you have some type of documentation, you can say the court said this. But I'm like something like a receipt. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't go to Walmart and say, "Well, I got this from here." You got to come with some type of receipt showing that this verifies actually got this item. So that's what I'm saying. So is what you're saying that the court's saying is that available online? The documents that
Yes.
I actually go and
Yes.
pull them up myself.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
You can.
Mr. Jones, I ain't even trying to be ugly. Nigga. But you came up here and didn't even know what he was being convicted for.
So I did. I mean, I thought that actually worked, but I didn't say the traffic. I brought up the trafficking, and I know there's several other things that they alleged.
But that wasn't even the main thing.
He didn't one teacup.
He need to. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's easy to believe. It's easy to believe that false. It's easy to believe that. You know, it's easy.
Y'all got well, you know what the problem is? Like
They're perfectly playing a musical.
you crying. All right. When people are reporting the case, they not text. I think I screenshot you to tell you how long it takes for a transcript. It all depends. Some they can expedite it certain many days, and some can be faster within the next day. Now, as far as proof of what people are actually reading or giving information on TikTok, I don't know. As far as where they're getting the information from, all I can say, I'm assuming that they are taking notes, and some have said they are adding to it. So when you hear them talking and reading saying, the lawyer said this, do you gotta ask a question? And then it goes back to the person on the stand. And they say that they read it, but they edit it, from what they get because they don't want to get in trouble on, live reading verbatim, not verbatim, but reading the way they're acting. So they re-edit the stuff and then they come back. But they kind of like when they start right away, they just pretty much tell what they get from what they heard in the ones who's there live. But you have to be there in person to hear everything because everybody's not going to repeat everything verbatim that what was said. Some people out here they just say some are good at it and good at verbatim, and some don't. They kind of like put it in a formal way that they can remember when they take the notes and say what the person has said. Whether it be the lawyer, right? Unless you're good, know how to do shorthand, because that's the fastest way you can do it since you can't record anything. But
I'm just tripping on
the document.
why.
Hey, bro, you need to come get grandbaby.
Uh.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning and it's not gonna get it.
I'm
And
just.
sit here with a smile, like
Wait. What time is it for that little baby? Wait. What?
it's 3:46.
Wait. Sure.
I went to bed at like 10, and I guess he just back up. Wow, my son was like that. He's a '90s baby. I would get off at work at 4 o'clock and I would go to sleep. Hey, Marcus. Yeah, I said in the chat, I am wondering if Trump was involved in those freak offs. That's Pink Rebel Fizzer.
Oh my goodness.
Mm.
Yeah. What was your question, brother?
That's what I was getting ready to read.
Oh, I'm wondering if Trump was involved. Oh wow.
Ready to pack your bags and go with McBride to Colorado, sir? Huh? Oh, me? I'm talking to the grandbaby. Oh. Hell no, you did. Granddaddy, what you talking about? Okay, all right, I feel you.
Okay, Mimi coming back. Let's see what happened. Mimi must have dropped. Mimi, you back?
Bad Marcus.
Oh,
I don't know what's wrong with this phone.
Mimi, Tennessee, what's going on?
Marcus, you sounding muffled again.
Am I sounding muffled to y'all?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I didn't hear what you said, Marcus. Sorry.
Oh, I just said Mimi from Tennessee is back. Yeah.
Yeah, my phone. My phone just the TikTok dropped on me.
TikTok is doing a lot of strange things lately.
It took me a minute to get back in it. And I live in the sticks too, and I don't get good service. I got Verizon, but I have a 5G phone because that's all they make now. But I'm not equipped where I live at to have a 5G, so it bounces back and forth from 4G to 5G. Where'd you say you're from? I live in Tennessee, but I live in the sticks. I don't call it the country because it doesn't take 10 miles to get to my house on a dirt road.
Oh. I had that problem in Atlanta when I had my Samsung phone when I go to Atlanta, it never works. Wi-Fi. And I be in Southwest Atlanta.
If I go into the city, 5G's perfect.
Do you have T maybe too, Frenchie?
Oh,
I have two mobile.
Yeah. See that T maybe? Y'all better get rid of T maybe.
I'm not paying no money for no Verizon. It ain't no different. It was
That's
always
free.
now I don't have no problem up here in Maryland, just down when I go to Atlanta for some reason. It never worked.
Verizon is the only phone service that actually works the best where I live at.
I have Spectrum. I dropped T maybe. I couldn't deal with.
Oh, you say Spectrum's good? I don't know about the I never.
It is here.
But for some reason, I keep telling them to go on T-Mobile and say, "Why we having problems in Atlanta?" They say there's nothing wrong with the network. I said, "Well, I can't seem to get it." But my the guy that I was speaking of that had the house down there from New York, he has I don't know what he's doing. He's an ex law enforcement, so I don't know where the hell he got.
Dang, McBride, they gifting you tonight.
Oh, no, I've never paid attention to that.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, it was very
I just wanted to know if you had like
It was due, wasn't it?
maybe.
No, it wasn't perfectly.
Yes, it was.
that was perfect. She came in the door. She came in the door with the roses and the gifts.
Marcus,
I saw it all.
So, Marcus, you got any closing thoughts?
any
Uh,
closing arguments, Marcus?
I'm just tripping on why y'all got a problem with my theme song?
Oh, goodness. Because your theme song tripping.
I put a lot of work into this theme song.
Great
Like,
granddaddy McBride.
Oh, thank you, Brother McBride. That's all I need.
Great granddaddy McBride likes.
Great, great.
But Marcus, he did sound better live.
Oh, well, maybe I should have, I should have put a little more stereo to it. I don't know.
Why is he hiding? Why is your artist hiding? I
He,
want to send him to DC. Put him on.
he come, he come on every once in a while. He come up, he need to hide. Oh my goodness. He come up every once in a while though.
Do he need backup singers?
He gave you another song though, Marcus. I thought you had another song.
No, he said he was, but I just never.
Yeah, he did that 2 times.
You gotta get let's write you one. No, he's a songwriter.
Song be saying that.
Let him write you one. We got songwriters, lawyers.
No, don't you start perfect.
Uh-oh.
Don't start perfect. I wasn't me. You know what I'm talking about.
I know perfectly did not say makeup artist.
I didn't say
Makeup
that.
like.
You said that. I'm not even going there. I am not even going there because you know what? That is so not right.
Crawl said Diddy.
People have got to stop this catfishing stuff. That is not cool.
Oh man.
Catfishing is not cool because when you
You come up here and that profile picture look one way, and then I go to your.
Come on, everybody. We have less than 7,000 taps. Please help us get 100K tonight.
I go to your profile and you look like you ought to be in a zoo somewhere.
Oh my goodness.
That is not fair. Y'all got to stop doing that. Like trying to be in captivity.
But he was a stripper. Come on now.
You can't be looking like you.
Hey, nice.
You in captivity, but you got a picture up here looking like Beyonce. That don't do that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh
You
man.
look like a orangutan, but you got a picture of let's say Maybach.
Yo, young people.
Wait.
I can crack jokes to me. I'm not gonna get offended. They can crack jokes. I love joking.
I was disappointed. I was so hurt.
I grew up with guys. We used to crack jokes all the time. Boy, I grew up on the street in my neighborhood.
And people need to stop doing these lives where they putting their makeup on.
Oh,
camera.
I know. I told you.
Girl, you going hard tonight.
They need to stop doing that
Oh, my goodness.
because I still have nightmares.
Oh man, gave you nightmares.
Well, I'm not going to disagree with you perfectly, but oh,
Wait a minute. I tell you, like, I'm gonna tell you because I was like, oh my gosh.
oh, that is cool. See, and then you're putting your business all on the panel. I'll tell you later. We know you ain't going to tell him on here.
You're right.
Oh wow.
Deal like that.
Deal or no
Yeah,
deal?
we don't about you.
Deal or no deal? What's okay? Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Wow, that was like, it was a surprise and not pleasantly.
Yeah, but you throwing blasts to the past. Talking about lawyers and stuff.
And makeup artist.
Oh, my goodness.
Then when you look at the page,
Oh, nice.
I'm just trying to, repeating. I'm
Man,
saying.
I just put TikTok filters on.
I got a help panel. Come on, tap the screen. Help.
So help.
Oh, we at 95, y'all. We could do
You
it.
only need 40.2. Come on, 0.22. Come on, panel. Come on.
that Frenchie. I thought I was back walking through Atlanta Zoo.
Mm.
That was a rough moment.
What's this?
You did, but people need to stop catfishing. That's not.
If you was around in the, yeah.
We, that's
Well,
how
Frenchie
it is
gonna
when we
catch
get
you
out.
up.
Be nice. Be nice, y'all.
We are being nice.
Ooh, I better not ever get on your bad side. Lord have mercy.
Just be catfishing. Like your profile picture.
Mm.
Just don't put no profile picture up and I go look at you and you looking like
Wow.
Flav. Flavor Flav.
What's wrong with Flavor Flav?
A lot of stuff.
Carissa Allen followed the live creator. That's my daughter's name, Carissa.
What?
My daughter named Carissa.
Okay, my middle name is
Oh,
Sharice.
I
That's
shouldn't
kind
have
of
said
close.
that. There's too many people out here. Pick up a stalker.
Especially, you already got a reputation. Mr. Mark.
I'm ready to go to bed. I just wanted to ask. I want to
Son came back. Yeah.
I was out. Well, look.
That's like he was in the bed.
What's on? Yeah, I'll show you, dude. So I'm about to put this video up for Harry Gates. I did this research already, but I'm about to put it on my page. I'm gonna just lead us with y'all. But there was almost 500,000 freed BLK people in the South, owned Slavs, by the way.
No.
1860.
We don't want it. No. no, 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 no. I thought you was getting ready to put a theme song up for me or something.
No, I'm gonna put the video up. Half of me. That's why I don't believe in that victim stuff. And then
Send it,
half of
send it, send it to,
they do their own regiment, brother.
send it to my DM because I don't know how to.
I'm gonna put it on my page.
Oh, your page. Okay, okay, all right.
Put the video up. Ocean.
Uh,
Narrative of our country that I often challenge.
hey, we had 100K, y'all. Y'all such wonderful people. Much love, much love. I feel the love now. I feel the love. I feel the love.
Oh, me.
I do. Oh, you is.
My finger is tired.
Oh, Mimi, double tap for me.
You done gave me a trigger finger. Tonight.
That's what's up, Mimi.
Mimi, you gonna come back and see us, aren't you?
Follow Marcus. I've been in plenty of them. I just haven't been on here in a while. It's been a minute.
It's been a good man. 3 weeks.
You can't get paid until I get paid for being assistant moderator.
Oh man, Mimi took one for the team and chopped it up.
I'm not taking one for the team.
Typically, what is going on?
One for McBride.
Oh yeah, see.
What
Oh,
I'm
look
taking
at
one
this.
for.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not taking one for the team, Marcus. She's out. We're out of it.
We got you in the mix.
Whoa, what happened? What happened? What the heck
I
just
told
happened?
him about that voice.
What
Oh,
happened?
I'm sorry. Grandbaby, we can't be
I
watching.
don't know, Marcus. Your screen was the only one that flashed.
Oh, okay. It just straight went black.
Yeah.
Oh, all the people still here. Everything's still
Yes, thing's still there.
it's still
That's
cracking.
why now I'm gonna be doing this because we want to stay up all night.
Man, TikTok is really tripping.
With it, but I told you, was a little bit of a green screen.
Looking at the green screen.
Where did you hear that at?
From creator, posted it from different creators that posted it.
So you heard from TikTok on TikTok. I'm just saying. Go ahead. You heard from creators. Okay.
This particular lady, she lives here in Fairfield, in Georgia. And she does green screen and all that all the time. Plus, she has a studio where she actually does commercials professionally. And she told me that also.
So you heard
Green screen.
this what I got up here right now. What you see. That's
Wow.
green screen. So you heard from a creator. TikTok is getting rid of green screen.
Just
I heard from a bunch of creators that Diddy was guilty. That's because I can't connect my microphone because I'm on YouTube live also.
Oh, you on YouTube? TikTok the same time?
Yeah, I figured out. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
on
YouTubers. Hey, YouTubers.
YouTube playing me though.
Because I know this one guy, he does both sides. He does YouTube and TikTok. And sometimes it acts up.
Yeah, I'm banned. I'm shadow banned on YouTube though heavily. I'm heavily shadow banned on YouTube.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. I got a couple flags saying my content was political and stuff. I don't know.
Oh,
They don't want to hear.
politics on you.
Nah, I done got several flags. So they'll show my content. They you can look at the analytics and it'll show you how many people they presented your content to. And they'll show my content to like.
You might have to be careful.
Yeah. I ain't
Actually,
really like it.
you gonna be a judge when I do a? I'm gonna do a platform where we do makeup competition.
Girl,
Makeup.
are you gonna have some true models?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, real, for real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to
Frenchie. Frenchie.
Hi, Frenchie?
Oh yeah. I don't discriminate. I don't be discriminate.
Settle it.
Hey, is whatever that makeup is, it works miracles. That's
Man,
what you're.
24/7. No drip, no drop, no.
Oh my gosh, that is so. You know, I see why y'all men be getting upset now.
Yeah.
Wise perfectly.
I'll leave
Trying to be somebody else, and then when they take all their hair and their makeup and all that stuff off,
the
you got,
eyelashes,
yeah, you got a whole different part. I'm glad I don't wear all.
boobs.
That's the
Like,
reason why.
like,
That's the reason why they
get you
breaking up.
sucker.
Yeah.
I know.
The
Yeah, y'all, I don't do
BBLs.
all this. I'm sorry if whoever
Most guys don't like that. They don't like all
I'll
that.
get eyelashes for a special occasion, but that's not.
Yeah, but the younger they are, I seen a girl in the grocery store at Food Depot. She had 1 inch eyelashes.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
they do.
goodness. Like fingers.
That's what this young guy was telling me. He was like, telling me that about his attraction to older women. He said he think older women actually are prettier than younger women. He said, "Well, why do you think that?" And I said, because younger girls, they try too hard.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even realize that they don't have to do all that. We just trying to maintain. They're just trying to compete. We're trying to maintain.
Have plastic surgery.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They trying to compete. We're just trying to maintain. Well, some of us, I'm not gonna say everybody, because some older women too.
And then some of them are beautiful without the makeup.
All this all this straight hair that they know we don't have.
They're usually beautiful without the makeup. I think some of them really need it. Some of them do need it. Really need that makeup to give it something to change it. But they
Oh,
really
they
need it.
kill me with those eyelashes.
Or the eyelashes in the curtain. The curtain
And the paint around the eyes, like Perfectly was talking about.
Y'all like all those colors and stuff. You don't know.
And then they be looking like, then they look like they be
naturally
eating lipstick.
beautiful, like Frenchie and I. You don't have to do all that.
Uh-oh.
I don't like the curtains and stuff. It's like ready to the curtains all on the forehead. It goes to those curtains that got the loop to the side. And you got the curtains. The curtains on the forehead. The sideburns.
Oh, I can't stand them things either, Frenchie. Them things.
The curtains on the forehead.
They have more sideburns than they do hair.
Chat and panel, this is Marcus's Makeup After Dark.
Right. I don't know. Hey,
We done went from rappers we went from rappers to politics to relationships to makeup.
Baby.
Yeah, exactly.
There ain't no baby hair with all those curtains going around to the side. Of course, you have the living room. We got the little child to them. We get a snap. I'm sick of them.
It's that time, y'all.
Marcus, he's my all right, y'all. He like them sideburns.
No, I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about. No, BBL. I like sisters with afros. Actually, I like them afros. I mean, I love all y'all. I love all my sisters. But
Right, those BBL stuff. When you go to Atlanta Airport, and they be coming through, and those Dominicans or whatever they are. I mean, I should say whatever they are. Like say Latinos or Dominican ones. Some of them be kind of lopsided. I just be cracking up. I just say,
I don't need but one person to like me, so I'm cool. And I already know he like me just the way I am.
oh my goodness. All right.
I know how to go right.
I only do that because I know Marcus gonna say something.
Uh-huh.
What'd you say, McBride? What'd you say, Smart?
I said that's right.
He
Right.
said, I
No,
love
he
you
didn't.
too, baby.
He say Frenchie.
I didn't hear it. I didn't catch it. I said, I didn't catch it.
That's right.
He's not gonna lie to me.
That's right.
Marcus,
Yes.
all jokes aside, grandbaby. Uh, how would you feel if you really made a love connection on your channel?
A love connection. On TikTok?
No, I'm saying what if you did on your
Oh, I see. Oh, that would be a beautiful thing. I would love it.
stutter?
Yeah, I would. I would.
Make a love connection on TikTok.
Can perfectly. He just too picky.
No, I'm
No,
saying what if
she's saying,
somebody else made a
right.
love connection on his?
Yes. Yes. That's
Well, what
right.
if he made one?
How you
You
gonna make it about me?
know that.
It's your channel.
So, do you think men are more picky or women are more picky when it comes
Women,
to
women,
women?
women definitely
I think
100%.
I
Men,
think men are more picky because there's more choices.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
no.
I
You
don't.
can pick any age. Women can't.
Why can't we?
Because you won't. Y'all need security.
I don't. No, don't speak for all of us. Please don't. Put me in
Uh-oh,
that
now
category.
you done got me started.
That's not. I'm
You
not
done
really
got me
secure.
started.
That's not really
Well,
secure.
let me put it like
Emotional security.
men have a wider age range to choose from than women.
Leave that alone. I ain't even get ready.
Let's say, I'm not saying on this topic, but I tell my husband and my son, I feel sorry for men today because, like, you don't know what you got till you take off the pants and lift the skirt these days.
Oh, man.
Just still don't know, even when they do that.
Oh, no.
That's true too.
Well, I take that to some degree because I don't know. When my brain starts going, I'm like, I don't know.
I guess so. I can't worry about everybody else. I have a manly man, so I don't.
That's right.
Oh, he didn't put the extra bass in it. Oh, my goodness.
Now you put the bedroom voice.
Oh, he put the Barry White down. Okay.
No, you took the bedroom sleepers voice on.
Oh, man.
Look, me and grandbaby on our way to Colorado. Come on, baby, let's pay.
This is crazy.
You know,
I got a question.
people in
Yes, Mimi.
So you say when you said you think men are more pickier than women, so would you?
No, I didn't say that.
What happened?
That was Ronald. I said women are more picky.
Okay. Well, the question is for Ronald then. So, would you rather have a female that has her body parts that's not fake, or would you rather have somebody that has done so much cosmetic surgery? Because that's, I mean, a lot of women today compared to like me and some of the women on this panel, like we natural.
Now, let me answer that for you, Mimi. What kind of women you live around?
Huh?
What kind of women you live around?
Well, come to Nashville and you'll see exactly what
No,
I'm
thank
talking
you.
about.
Not after what you just described.
What you mean? It will blow your mind. Oh, she said surgeries, right?
Yeah.
Well, just like cosmetic loss. Just everywhere, though. You know how many women in Atlanta have had cosmetic surgery? And the way they dress, the way they carry themselves. You got to show all of that to get attention.
But like I said, men has a wider variety to choose from women. Number one is because it's more women.
Oh, I mean, you're right. You're right about that, but I still don't feel like, I still,
A woman can go out the door and get a man in a heartbeat. A man can't do that. A man has to work 10 times as hard as a woman does to get a man.
That is completely untrue.
I agree with Perfect because women today, their expectations in a man is ridiculous.
I think it's on the man. Yes, exactly. Throw that Barry White voice on them, they'll be throwing underwear at you.
You sound like my ex that said that stuff.
No, it is not hard to get women at all.
Mm-hmm. Agree with you like that because I don't understand why men pay or pay
No,
when they can get it free.
no. Absolutely.
They can get it free.
Men have to try harder. I don't care what you say.
I don't have to try hard.
A man cannot go out the house right now. If you came in Publix right now, you went up to 5 women and you asked them, "Hey, let's go get a room." I guarantee you, maybe one might go with you. I doubt it, but I guarantee you, if I went up to 5 men, I could take all 5 of them with me.
I absolutely agree with that.
That's true. That's true. Women get
Yeah, but what quality are we talking here?
We never said anything about quality.
Any quality.
Because women more can manipulate easily than men with the bodies because men are more visual.
Talking about I can pull some quality stuff.
Oh, hey, the whole saying is,
McBride, you heard that, didn't you?
He
said he quality.
I better have six mom up on this one.
Oh yeah.
McBride pull quality too.
When? I'm just playing perfect.
Look, you are not that far from me, Ron.
Okay, I'm up there.
And I do have it passed. I'm joking. No, I don't.
Yeah, too much.
Okay, y'all, Marcus ready to go.
I saw him, y'all. He see if he got.
Oh.
Lean in there, y'all.
All right, y'all saw that? How did y'all see that?
We saw that.
Oh.
McBride, look, McBride, call me before you go to bed, babe. Thank you.
How you know that man won't be put on the spotlight?
We don't keep secrets. There's nothing secret about this. Is it, babe?
Invite us.
We don't want a Diddy party there.
Oh man.
We're gonna have Song is gonna sing. Song is gonna sing.
Song ain't gonna sing.
Can we?
She not gonna sing no less than be the preacher.
He said Song was preaching last night though, y'all. I'm sorry.
He was. I
just wanted to stand up and say amen.
And you better and we can bring the lawyer in and the makeup artist to the flop and the no.
No, we could just play Marcus's theme song.
Oh wow. So y'all done.
Be our first dance because McBride liked it.
I do.
Thank you, brother.
Play it.
Thank you, Dave.
Play it. All right, Marcus, you ready, man?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Marcus, you ready?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, here's the stats by volume per hour. The first hour, this is the peak amount of people that were in the live. First hour, 114. Second hour was 201. Third hour was 138. And this current hour that we're in was up to 154. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, chat and the panel. I mean, you guys helped us when you didn't have to. We reached our life goals. That is perfect. 105K likes. We thank you guys for being here. We thank you for your support, be it in gifts, be it in whatever it is, haps. But most of all, we appreciate your time. None of this is possible without you all. We appreciate you, each and every one of you. We're here every night, 11 p.m. Central. And come back and see us, y'all. Holla at a brother. Y'all have a beautiful day today. Thanks, Marcus.
Love it.
All right.
I'm coming on here every night because McBride is digging into my change purse.
Oh my goodness, your chain. What is your chain? Let me. I don't even want to. All right. Good night, friend.
That she be giving. So,
Oh, all
All
right.
right. Good night, y'all.
Good
good
night,
night,
person.
brother. Good seeing you.
You too, huh?
As always.
Sleep, little boy.
All right, brother McBride.
All
You have
right,
a
my
good one.
brother. Yes, sir.
Well, Marcus, man, we had a ton of people in here and through here tonight,
We
and
did.
they were wonderful.
Yeah,
Very
well,
wonderful.
they. Yeah, yeah. It did. It was a beautiful thing. Uh, even though that one brother, what was his name? The brother was so
Q,
bad.
Q something. You call him QT, but it was Q something. I forget.
Yeah, the brother was just so, I guess, passionate about the way he
Good night.
felt.
He was too passionate
Yeah,
about everything.
yeah,
And he was saying we don't stand for nothing, but he calling people the N word.
yeah.
That don't make sense.
And calling people dumb and name calling and stuff. That ain't cool. Um,
We about 5 or 6 tonight, but you know what I'm talking about.
all right. Oh yeah.
All right, my brother, you have a wonderful day today.
You too, brother.
We'll see.
All right. All right, y'all. How do I get in frame here? Good night, y'all. It was wonderful seeing y'all. See y'all tonight at 11 p.m. Central. We'll chop it up again. Love you all.